Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
she's done already, eh? Just a minute then. I might just have a wee as well before we get to it, so just, you know, give me a minute. G'day, cunts. What's going on? Which one's this track? Valheim, I think. Is it? Oh, Asgard. Valheim. Second mish. Oh, I reckon. Oh. I was so ready to fucking stream until I started the stream. And then And then like shoulders, ankles, feet, everything was just like, wait a second. Did we sign up for this? You're not planning on standing up for the next 4 hours and playing high intensity video games, are you? Because I wasn't informed. Allegedly. Yeah, now if I finished it earlier. It was good. Xander's been cracking into Fortnite a bit lately, so I had a couple hours and just, first I vacuumed the house, and then I vacuumed the fuck out of this office. I did like a deep clean vac, you know? Not like the deepest clean vac, where you have to pull the whole fucking setup out. But, you know, like under the couch, round behind the corners, you know, behind the subby, got all the spots. And then once I was done, I spray painted my my side cabinet black, because it was annoying me. For like a year. And then I sat down and watched the finals. Well, the last 4 games of the finals. I had seen 3 last night. Live, but then I fell asleep. Wait, is the mic fucked? Check. 1, 2, 3. It's absolutely fucked. It was no one going to tell me. You fucking bastards, aren't you? Thank you, Week. Hello. Hello? Oh, there it is. Fucking hell, mate. This Go XLR is just completely fucked. Completely munted. It's still fucked, right? I can hear it twice, yeah. Doesn't make any sense at all. It's like it's doubling up. What if I do? and just randomly stumbled upon my favorite new sound effect, and that would fix it perfectly, right? Yeah. Sounds perfectly fine. Now it's fine. It was playing in duplicate. Did it really sound fine to you people? Because seriously, go see a fucking ear, nose, and throat doctor. Your shit is broken. More broken than my shit. And that's fucking saying some shit.
Now we'll try that again. Bass, beat, melody.
I feel like I'm in a fucking rave. What an absolute banger. That's so good. You fucking deaf. Was it that loud? It wasn't that loud, was it? It wasn't too loud for me. It wasn't too loud for you. That's the philosophy I run with. So g'day. What's going on? Knew it was fucked because I was listening to music before the stream. No, thank you. Can't trust anyone else anymore. It's not something to do with the Go XLR. All I had to do was reset it and then turn a voice effect on and then turn a voice effect off and then it's working. Why did I have to do such thing? Let's not ask those kinds of questions because the people who made the Go XLR don't exist anymore. It's been discontinued, and as far as I know, the department has been completely shut down. So this is where it's at. Hopefully somebody will roll it back to like the original release when everything worked just fine and before they started patching it and ruining it. But I'm not holding my breath. No, I mean, I'm actually partially deaf. That's why I didn't hear. Okay. I'll take it. I'll accept that. I don't know if I completely believe you, but it's alright. I'll believe you this once. I'm a stoned metalhead who works construction. The fact that I can hear it all at this point is kind of insane. Okay, good. What's Alka's excuse, huh? What's your excuse? You're a talented individual. How could you not know? So it only happens once in a blue bloody moon anyway. Usually it happens when I accidentally kick the power cable out and have to reconnect it. It was fine. It was so not fine though. Unless it was, in which case, yeah, fuck it, double down. Beautiful. You know, I think it happens when I kick it out, and I actually I did a thing today. You're not gonna believe this, but all of the different voice all of the different things that just sit on the floor that you plug things into and you connect things to and you change things with, that I just have in a pile. They're just a pile of snake-like cables. I actually started blue tacking them to different places. There's like a little button now next to the record player that switches the audio from the record player to the video games, rather than having it in a ball. And then the amp for the record player, which was down on the floor, is now stuck to the side of the desk. And then the power board, which has the Go XLR connected to it, which is why it was disconnected, was my point. But anyway, I like you know, I made things look good, ish, gooder ish than they did earlier. So I'm feeling very productive.
Welcome back.
Animosity, hey mate, how are ya? 11 months, what's going on, dude? Good to see ya. My night's great, Ashley, yeah. Xander's still a little bit sick, unfortunately. He missed his last day of school today, which was a shame. But his mum popped in and dropped off Christmas cards that he had written up, you know, with little chocolates in them and stuff for everybody, so that it's kind of the one day of school you don't want to miss is the last day of the year, right? Where you say goodbye to your classmates that you're mostly not going to see again, you know. And you say goodbye to a teacher that you're only going to see in passing, you know.
I remember you.
At least in grade 1. You love your teacher in grade 1.
Good.
Whiskey. Whiskey in the jam, oh. Just finished Lords of the Fallen and I can't wait to watch you suffer through the end game. Ah, fuck. Yep, alright, yep. Congratulations, and yes, I do, I am getting back to that. I'm in the process of digging myself out of this, giant Age of Empires hole that I have found myself in. And I'm going to get straight the fuck back on Lords of the Fallen and Rogue Trader. Those are the two things I want to play more of. And painting. Oh my god, the painting. You guys aren't going to believe this shit. Alongside 4 new issues of Warhammer Imperium that came in last night. With like these bros. You can't see them because they fell down. Now you can't see him because of the glare. Cool Space Marine bros, alright? And like fucking heaps of these bros. Which are actually these bros. You can't see them either. Hey, look, just heaps of bros, right? Alongside heaps of bros. I got a whole box from a pre-order that I did like 100 years ago of I'm gonna sure I don't get spoilery stuff of Stormlight miniatures, which is huge because you don't play a game with these. You just I was reading the Stormlight archives when they did the Kickstarter and was like, holy fucking shit, yeah, I want a Stormlight archives kit of dudes to paint. They look amazing. In black and white, they look really good in color. And I'm gonna have to get some new paints, and I'm gonna have to mix paints and shit. And I don't know. I think this is gonna make for some really fun streaming for anybody here that likes Stormlight. If you know what this is. If you know what this is, then you're the real heroes, you know. Cause this, I mean, it doesn't look like much, but fucking man, it got me so excited. It's so hard. Anyway, I just box after box of these. Heaps and heaps and heaps. Bonus ones, a bonus shard bearer that I'm gonna have to paint. It looks fucking great. 3 characters I don't remember at all, actually. Oh, no. I remember Risen. Nail and Zalian. Why don't I remember those names? They look great, though. Awesome. It's a little thing with thingies on it. It's a bridge from Battlefield 2. It's a bridge, that's correct. It's Bridge 4. You don't know Bridge 4? Is there nobody here who's read Stormlight, really? That's where I'm at now? Showing off my cool Stormlight minis to a bunch of people that don't read Stormlight. What's become of me? What's happened? The glory days are over. You do Snuffles? Okay, cool. As long as one of you knows. But also, I don't know if you noticed, but the bitrate is like at one blip. Let me. I don't know why the internet wasn't working when I started the show, but maybe it's having better luck now. I'm gonna try. Let's see. It makes you feel any better? I just got to the first bridge run. Really? Oh, that makes me feel much better. Thank you, Jared.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Fuck the improve. G'day, mate. 4 months in total on a 3-month streak. Thank you, man. Cheers, what's going on? Makes you feel better. I'm drunk. Doesn't at all. Fuck it. Makes me feel worse. Imagine drinking alcohol when you could be reading the Stormlight archives. Like, what a fucking waste. What an absolute waste of time, Week. What are you doing with yourself? Hey, yeah, good to see you too, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. But it's good though. All right, all right. All right. Imagine not doing both. Fucking true. So apparently I'm your number 3 fan this year behind Alice and Chaos with my 1,500 hours, and you probably barely recognize my name in this chat. I see you all the time, bro. What are you talking? Don't be all like pretending like you're some big lurker or something. I see you fucking all the time. Every month. When you sub. Thanks for being my number 3 fan, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for keeping the stream up. Good to see you, man. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, shoot! Because I fucking vacuumed this room, innit? I've stirred up the dust motes. It's my birthday in February. Cool, cool. You can't tell people that in December though. That's not fair. That'd be like somebody saying in July that their birthday's in September. You're not allowed to do that. In August, you can say my birthday's in September, but it's pushing it. And in September, you can obviously say my birthday's this month. But honestly, even if you're not within a couple days, it starts to sound a little bit too much to everybody else, you know? Because one thing you will come to learn, if you haven't already, is that nobody gives a fuck about your fucking birthday but you, all right? That's it. It's the only person. Your mum pretends. And even then, not a very good job at it. Especially not 2 fucking months before it happens. Are you crazy? Mine's in August. It would be just as insane for me to mention it. Now. I care about your birthday? It's a lie. Filthy lie. It's impossible. The monkey sphere prevents it. Google it. Unless you're 100, you get a letter. Well, do you even get one now, though? It used to be. It was a letter from the Queen. I don't know if the King's keeping that shit up. Maybe the next cunt who turns 100, he would just be like, so? I'll be 100 next year too. You don't see me fucking whinging, do ya? Write your own fucking letter. We'll find out. Not to brag, but my birthday's next year. Sorry, Ashley, I'm just taking the piss, mate. My dog's birthday today. He passed on July 31st this year to a stroke. Well, that's just depressing, isn't it? That's very sad. I'm sorry that you know the dead dog's birthday. It's ridiculous. You need to get some more shit going on in your life, man. Can't be remembering dead pets' birthdays. That's a miserable place to be. Yeah, like sitting around at home remembering the death anniversaries and birthdays of pets that aren't even alive anymore. Buy a new animal. Does he write a letter to himself? I don't know. The Queen didn't make it there, so we never found out. Am I dropping frames, by the way? No. No, we seem to be okay. But I'm putting it at 7K instead of 8K. I'm going to see if it helps with my in-game latency. Pretty miserable. I know, you just told me that it's your dog's birthday and your dog's dead. I know, Mars, I know. You need to get unmiserable. I recommend a puppy. Fix yourself right up. Get cracking. You won't know yourself once you got another little tacker running around. Happy upcoming birthday, indeed. All right, just having a little stretch, and then I should probably get some games in. Thank you to those of you that happen to be around at the random middle of the night stream for me. It's like 1 a.m. for me or something. I actually was planning on going live at a reasonable hour and doing a show, painting and stuff first, but Xander's around for the school holidays. So he came in and played Portal, and we finished Portal, which was cool. It was the first time he'd ever finished Portal. I did the last sequence for him, and most of the boss fight. Although he got up to test chamber 18, which is basically the end. He was just a little peaky about the whole breaking out thing. it was all getting pretty intense. GLaDOS is fucking with his head, and but he didn't know there was a second portal. So after we listened to Still Alive and the game ended, I just switched over to Steam and just brought up Portal 2. Like, they've got a second one, which is just the coolest shit. And then I bought Bit Trip Rerunner because I usually buy a game when we finish a game. It's just a nice little thing that we've done forever. Because Bit Trip Runner's got a remake of the original Bit Trip Runner with a level editor and a music editor, which is awesome. And he's been playing the original since he was a kid. So, well, I mean, he's still a kid, but since he was like a really little kid. We've actually played through all the Bit Runners together. That was Bit Trip Runners. That was back when he used to play games that I enjoyed as well, before, Fortnite and Wobbly World. And fucking Human Fall Flat. Whatever the fuck else. Starting to play Elden Ring? Dude. Eden Ring. Sorry, Eden Ring. If that's even half as good as Elden Ring, you're in for a treat. I don't know how good Eden Ring is, but if it's 50% as good as Elden Ring, it'll be the best game you've ever played. Anything more than that, you don't want to know. Stop now. For fear of death by orgasm. Did you see Twitch are going to enable AV1 encoding to reduce bandwidth? I heard Thor talking about it a while ago. Did they mention what they're planning to do with unsupported devices? Will they fall back and transcode it for those without proper hardware? They'd have to. The alternative, Kennedy, would be that nobody can watch Twitch anymore. Unless they have a 30 or 40 series. I think it's a 40 series. No, I think it's a 30 series NVIDIA card, right? So they'll have to transcode it. But apparently the more... G'day, Ice Noise. How are you, mate? It's got us over on fucking YouTube. Jesus. What's going on, dude? Is it 40 series, is it? For encoding. And 30 series for decoding. Is that right? Not to mention all mobile. Right, okay. Well, apparently DJ Clancy was saying because of the massive reduction in bandwidth required when using AV1, there'd actually be massive savings on Twitch's part. I guess that would be dependent entirely on how many people are actually decoding in AV1 and using those. But I presume that it would just be an extra transcode above 1080p AV1 or something, right? But yeah, it apparently would. I know, Ashley. I'm just fucking with you again. I'm sorry. You were just the juiciest little target tonight. You're delicious, and I have to just keep coming at you. All right, keep it coming, and enjoy Elden Ring. It's a fucking masterpiece. You're gonna have a ball. You're gonna have a ball. A bit brutal at times. Amazing. It's the exploration, fucking extravaganza. All right, every square into that game. The only thing stopping me from playing it again right now is the fact that I still remember it so vividly. I want to forget more of it. A little bit more of it. Yeah, apparently AV1 encoding, if enough people are using it, will actually reduce the costs that Twitch have, and then they're going to pass the savings on to you, apparently. I don't believe that, but Thor does, and he knows shit. So some streams will require a 30 series NVIDIA card to watch. No, it's just that if you do watch it from that, then it would be a better quality picture without with something like 40% less bandwidth. So you could have 40% less internet, and I could be sending 40% less internet, and you'd be getting a better picture, or something like that. I don't know how they're gonna fucking do it, but I will get a 40 series card for this casting rig, the second Twitch implemented. I believe it's already available on YouTube. Yeah, 40 to use and 30 to watch. Perfect. I'll let my nephew play Elden Ring, but I can't force him to fight the bosses, so I have to do it. Nice. Yeah, Xander was pretty quick to pass the control to me as soon as things got intense in Portal as well. Like the lights are flashing. I think she says, there's one point where GLaDOS is like, I'm going to have to kill you. And he's just like, fucking, whoop, your turn. What? The friendly voice is going to kill me? Sorry, Dad. This is too much. and then, and then I was pretty much in the driver's seat from there. But we had tried to get through Portal a couple times before over the years and not made it to like test chamber 8 or 10 or something, you know. But this time he continued on from the last one. Like, I'm gonna do something I've never done before, Dad. I'm gonna continue. I'm like, whoa, really? Are you ready for this? And yeah, and I nudged him through a couple of the puzzles because they, you know, things like the infinite momentum and stuff where you want to shoot yourself out, get his head around it because it takes a while to think with portals, especially at 7. But for the most part, he solved them. And then, yeah, I didn't actually have to take the controller properly until about test chamber 17 or 18. Yeah, but yeah, then I had to keep it after the breakout. I wasn't sure. I wanted him to do it all by himself, but I don't know. Tonight, it just happened tonight where it was like, it's okay if we do a little bit of it together as well, you know? Like, he's done most of the stuff you're supposed to do by yourself. This sort of it's one thing to solve puzzles and it's another thing to battle anxiety. The anxiety that the game's giving you, which is obviously intended for an older audience. Yeah, nice heavy metal. There was a new Cyberpunk album, Volume 1, Volume 2. Is that the one you're talking about? I think that's the deluxe one, right? Which, I mean, I have the original release. I have the Keanu Reeves band release, which came with the original release, and I'll have the Edge Runner soundtrack, I believe, from the anime, and then the deluxe as well. So that's going to be great for some Cyberpunk listening. It's fucking expensive. I think it cost me $200 Australian for the most recent one, and I was like, "You're asking a lot." But I've got all the rest. I can't stop now. Hair's looking grizzled. Is it? I did shower. It's not too. I just instead of putting like product in it, I just put some of that argan oil. Is it argan or agrin or one of them? I don't know. Just a little bit of oil so that it doesn't get all frizzy, you know. I'm quite like if I'm going out and I want to do myself up a bit, you know, I'll put some product in. But this a little bit of oil is nice, I think. Curly and argany, yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. And it's nice too because the next day I don't have to use shampoo and conditioner. I can wash my hair with water and get out the shower and brush it, and it'll still have like traces of that oil, which would just make it an easy brush rather than fucking get your foot in there brushing, you know. Off to Helheim. Morning, Nath. How are you, mate? Good to see you. What age do you think a child should be introduced to the Souls series? Yeah, I don't know. I think the answer to that question for me is always when they want it to be. Xander has played some Souls before on stream, and once fluked himself into finding a secret for me and shit. Fell off a bridge and landed in a whole new area that I hadn't been to. I was like, thanks. But I mean, he didn't finish that session of Dark Souls and go, Dad, I need more Dark Souls in my life, you know? And right now, he only ever uses Dark Souls as a way to insult me. Because he'll say, Dad, why can't I play Roblox? And I'll say, because it's shit. And he'll go, Dark Souls is shit. I'm going to go, you take that back right now, son. It's my house, my rules. No blaspheming in these hallowed halls. And that's sort of the extent. So he knows what Dark Souls is, and he knows he's played it before. But really, it's Dad's game, you know. It's not my game. I'm not playing that grown-up trash. He's paying rent from now. I know, right? The guillotine looks so sick. Carson crushed it, didn't he? I love it. So good. I heard a goblin was executed. Yeah, probably. I think because they put in 7s. I believe it was A-Care. What a surprise. Yeah, Carson really crushed it with the animating. He sent me that. Well, it was ready, fucking a long time ago. But we could never use it until now. Hopefully we've got some more animated emotes coming, but I mean, at the very least, we've got the guillotine. That's the one that matters. So. And I still like our Winky one we stole from Peeve. That's great. Ultros. You like it, Weak? Just getting you in the fucking mood, bro. Fucking kick him. So good, right? Love this shit. Remember Metal Hellsinger, the rhythm game shooter? Well, this was the one before it. This was the inspiration, I guess you'd say. And it's just a cheeky roguelike shooter. And although Hellsinger does some really cool stuff, BPM still takes the cake by far for me. Because it's just like you shoot, bang, bang, bang with a revolver, and then you reload, and it's like putting each bullet into the clip, you know, and then snapping it shut and shooting. Like, it really fucking feels good. And the songs are they're just so good. So yeah, it all comes together, and the roguelike stuff helps. I've streamed it a bit. I've probably done 3 good. I've come back to it a few times, you know. Oh, sorry, Prue. Do you have a recommendation of a good record player? I want to get one for my daughter. I'm not sure where to get it. Well, it just depends on your budget, man. I like the Audio-Technica stuff, but I've only ever tried the Audio-Technica stuff. Is there another H in there somewhere? No, just the one H. Okay. This page used to be easier, but yeah, entry level, right? So the main thing about entry level is that this stuff is fully automatic, so you don't have to lift the needle and put it down. I quite like that, the belt drive stuff, but I mean this is belt drive as well, apparently. This one's USB, so I presume that means that you can plug it into a fucking computer or something. I don't fucking know, honestly. And analog, yeah. The old model I had, have you seen these fucking things? Have you seen this shit? Nachos sent me one of these. A sound burger. This is a portable record player. I shit you not. You just like a big with a carry handle.
Ah, yes.
And you head down the beach.
Proper devotion.
Right?
Welcome back, old friend.
Brody.
We've missed you.
What's going on, cunt? How you doing, mate? Cheers, bruv. I need to get one of these and just take it out, so I can have it out the backyard with like a little Bluetooth wireless speaker in between now and me actually getting my shit set up. Arriving by the 6th of 2023? Okay, so they are available. I really should buy one of these. They're fucking cool looking. I'm sure they suck, but I mean, but it's fine, you know. They'll do their job. Maybe she'd like something like that. I don't know. But if you want a normal turntable at a reasonable price, something like this is probably going to be just fine for you. I don't even know if you need an amp for this one, to be honest. But you might. But yeah, it's you know, it's a nice easy banger. Otherwise, if you want to step it up a notch, what's in the Bluetooth ones? Maybe your daughter will like Bluetooth. This is a kind of this. This is what I've got, more or less. Slightly different non-USB model. Give it Audio-Technica headphones for 6 years. Love them, yeah. Good prices, good quality shit. I'm gonna play this song on drums within the next 2 weeks, I'm telling you. I'm getting it. I'm getting it going. So good. Oh, nice, Norris. Awesome. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it depends. This is obviously more of a mid-range one, and the price is a bit more this is probably Aussie price, so probably 500 US or something. More of a mid-range price. You'll need a little amp or a proper full receiver, like a stereo system, to plug it into, so that it actually sounds nice. But it's got Bluetooth and shit. Yeah, so this is the 500 range stuff, really. And then above that, you've got step-up models. Yeah, this is a newer model than mine. This is quite lovely. I think when we last looked, I was like, yeah, I get this. I think. It looks gorgeous. Obviously, the wood grain vibes look just nice. It's probably 500 US. It's a nice little lift up, put it down, manual setup, which I like. I don't like the automated stuff personally, because it plays through the whole thing and then it goes back up and it goes back down and it starts again. I'm like, I don't want to listen to the same thing again. I want to flip it. Can you automatically flip the cunt over for me? Because then I'll be interested. No, it doesn't. It just plays the same thing again. Anyway, it's you know, this just changes the speed. Some records are 33.5, some are 45. I bet it's got 3 little fucking holes at the back or something. Plug into an amp. Yeah, it's real basic. Real cute. I would personally, although I can't recommend it having not used it myself, that's what I would buy if I was in the market right now, I bet. I guess this is the non-wood version of the same fucking thing, basically. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, no worries, Prue. No worries, Norris. And again, there are other brands. There's Yamaha and shit. So they're great. Okay, and then here's the real shit. Is it? Yeah. I don't know. Just the one. This is, yeah, gorgeous. I need Audio-Technica to send me one of these. Fucking hot. Yeah. I want to fuck it. I do. I definitely want to fuck that record player. And then I think there was a limited edition one, wasn't there? I think there was. Yeah, this one. Is it on sale at the moment, is it? Oh, $200 off. This thing's quite nice. For, yeah, probably a 1700 US, I'd say. It looks kind of sick. It's certainly got that limited edition vibe, right? I don't know if I'd pay $2,500 or whatever for it, personally. But it's a super fucking cool vibe. So if you want to splurge, and one day I may, that's the limited edition one that AT are doing. Yeah. As for the rest, fuck if I know. What's that one? Oh yeah, like a Metallica one. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. And then you're on your own. But yeah, if you're looking for basic, basic to mid-tier stuff, I find the Audio-Technica stuff to be very, very competent. Yeah, I love the transparent Game Boys from the 90s, man. It's so good. Yes. Big fan of that style personally. Buddy found an old Sony PS-F9 record player, and I'm jealous. Really? Is that a good one? I don't know anything about them. I'm all new school, Anything older than 10 years, and I have no idea what it is. Oh, is this a portable one? Is this like an original portable one or something? And that's what the Audio-Technica one's modeled after, the burger one? That makes sense. That's pretty cool. Eating toasted bagels with grape jelly and butter before I play some Rogue Trader. Nice! How's your Rogue Trader travels going? I need to play more of that. Play some vertical? Ah, it's cool. Very cool. I would be hesitant to buy it if it's full wood. I would be afraid of moisture bending the wood. I would hope that it's proofed to ensure that kind of thing doesn't happen, but yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that's a genuine concern. I don't know. Annoying bugs I had, which is fixed now. Okay, cool. There were some updates, right? Oh, there's an update ready to go there. Yeah, cool. Sanius, Mon, Electro Wolf, Mayo, Half's playing. Looks like there's a few cunts in there having a crack. I know Paunce has been on it too. Baru fucking played none of it apparently. Sanchi played a little, not much. Hans has been going crazy. That's good. Nice. I definitely need to play more. I just got real bad timing, I guess. But I got real into Age of Empires, and I just can't not now. Yeah, Blondes, how are you, mate? It's good. Guess what I got? Oh, did you see on Twitter? You might have seen on Twitter. I just don't want to put spoilery stuff up. Yeah, that's the spoilery stuff. Don't look at that. Oh. My first set of minis that isn't Warhammer. I'm branching out. I ordered these ages ago, but I got a whole box. Look at me, bro. I got a box of plastic to paint. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? So what I'm gonna do,
Yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed
hey,
you.
Frecky, having a ball, mate. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. How you doing? You know that feel? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I did a miniature paint stream last night. Yeah, I've been doing at least one a week. But yeah, there'll be another one very soon. I got to what's it called again? Brotherwise. I'm gonna save this. Yeah, this is the page I need to save.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
How did that get bookmarked right there? That's crazy. Older than death. Thank you for 9 months, mate. What's going on, dude? What's hell? I played Metal Hellsinger. Yeah, man. I played the fuck out of that shit. I didn't play it fully through on the hardest difficulty. My wrist kind of gave out. No shit. Just too long, the missions. Too much sustained clicking. My little broken RTS hands couldn't handle it. Rio as well. Oh my god. Here's boys. What's going on? Yeah, I've done 2 Rogue Trader streams, Plods. I need to do a third. It's just fuck. It's so much reading and voice acting, and it's just like every day I'm like do I want to get up there and fucking voice act for 5 hours, or do I want to play Age of Empires? And both games have about as much audience retention and financial revenue generation. You know what I mean? Like, I wish Rogue Trader was like, it was super insanely popular and everybody on Twitch was like, oh my god, I can't wait to watch somebody go through Rogue Trader and hear all the voices. And there's just not really that market right now. There might be going forward a couple of weeks as people start finishing it, but we'll see. You and Pawn's playing today if he wakes up, but he said it's a post whiskey day today, meaning he was out with Blindy last night with Blind IRL drinking. And g'day, by the way. 3 more for 100, Rio. That's nuts. Anyway, yeah, they got all these little paint guides. So I'm gonna get some White Scar and some Abaddon Black or Chaos Black, whatever. And I'm gonna spray all these boys. Evidently, you spray them with black prime, and then you spray them from the top down with white, called zenithal priming. This technique simulates light from the sun when at its zenith. After priming the whole miniature with black, we spray White Scar from Citadel directly and only from above. This creates a natural base shading. Doesn't these techniques sound fun? I'll need to do this outside, so that'll be off stream. I might be able to do it from my phone maybe before I start something. And then yeah, there's some interesting questions as to what kind of colors I should get. I don't have like Plodsky's big fucking war paint chest, you know, but yeah, here. So they're saying Shard Blade Silver and Colon Blue. They sound like special paints because those are words from the books. I don't have those. Are they there's one of a Chull, not a Kremlin, but I guess a Chull's kind of like a big Kremlin, and I didn't get it, unfortunately. It was one of the very expensive tiers to get a big Chull. But how cool does he look? Mad, right? You can angle the white a bit for a touch more highlight on a side. Okay, that sounds fun, yeah. Did 4 hours of talking straight. My voice is so... Exactly, dude. Exactly. Looks so cool, right? Yeah. But yeah, I've got a. Apparently in here, it's like you're mixing paints and shit. So I'm thinking like maybe just do Dalinar or some Adelan. I'm just doing spoiler free stuff, by the way, because things change as the books go on. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone, but you spray coated my minis with primer. I found it the best way to prime a couple of minis at once. Sure, yeah. What are you talking about? That's what we're talking about, you dickhead. I just fucking showed you pictures of that. So I'm seeing Windrunner Blue. I'm seeing Colon Blue, right?
I remember you. Back for more, are we? Good.
Thank you, Phantom Flames. Cheers, mate. Kill for a Stormlight animated show? I know, man. I know. Watching Blue Eyed Samurai at the moment and going, fuck, if the cunts that worked on this shit worked on Stormlight, like just the animation quality and the style and everything. Oh my god. Anyway, Windrunner Blue, Colon Blue, they sound special. Matte White, and Shardblade Silver. Matte Black, Dark Brown. These sound pretty basic, right? Like these are just normal colors. Glory Spren Gold is obviously one of their golds, so they must have their own paints. I wasn't able to find them. And then they have the mixes as well, right? So mixing matte white Bondsmith yellow must be one of theirs as well, and medium tan mixed together to create this jacket. So what I'm thinking is I'll go down to my Citadel store and I'll pick up a few extra colors that I don't have. But most of the stuff that I have, like Abaddon Black and Matte Black, should be fairly similar. Corax White or White Scar Uriel yellow. I've got a couple other yellows. I mean, I might need you guys to help out a little bit with getting the colors right in that regard. But I mean, it doesn't really matter if they're not perfect either. I mean, this is now the canon look and color palette for Kaladin, for example. Up until now, it was all just, up here. But it doesn't have to be that. Anyway, I'm very excited. I'm gonna go grab some sprays and a few extra paints, and then we'll try to do some Stormlight stuff at some point soon. I know, I know, Saphius. I know, right? And that's like book 3 Seth, I think there. Book 1 Seth. Oh shit. Oh, I can get to it right really quick, right? It should be in the character guide. Got it. Oh, in here. Yeah, dude. Are you ready? Just fucking zoom in, you cunt. It's not going to be a very nice picture, but look at that, right? This fucking like Way of Kings chapter 1, Seth. Oh man, if you haven't, go read the first chapter of Way of Kings right now, and you'll be in. I promise. It's so good, right, Seth? I'm going to be painting those ones first because I'll do book 1 first and give people a chance. Otherwise, there's going to be a few spoilers and stuff coming in. Caravangian and Patton, oh my god, yeah. Can't wait. The cool face palm. Yeah, Seth's an absolute badass. The Way King has 3. Does it really? I only remember the assassination with Seth. I was just trying. It was my first Brandon Sanderson book, and the first chapter was me trying to understand how gravity magic works. And again, no spoilers because it's the first chapter of the first book, but Seth can touch a person or an object or himself and switch the gravity on them or increase and decrease the gravity on a thing or himself by a certain percentage, which later on gets much more complex and much more interesting and much better explained. But just trying to get your head around that concept at the beginning, it's just just an assassination attempt on a king with those kinds of powers. It's just so good. Oh, is that okay? So it starts with the heralds. You're right. Because must be somewhere. You ready? How sick is that shit? How sick is that shit? Game changing shit right there. I love it. It starts with that, right? That's the intro. And then it's Seth, right? Have you tried speed paints? I recently got back into board gaming and it's so much easier to get my stuff painted on the table now. Yeah, that's like asking me if I've tried speed running. Because it's so much easier to get to the end of the video games that I'm playing. Which, for a great many people, would be a very relevant question. But for me, would be the polar fucking opposite of the way to go about it. Because I don't play. I'm not getting stuff on the table, I'm getting it on the shelf. You Stormlight fans want to have a little cum? Are you ready? Is that perpendicularity? I think it's the perpendicularity of Rosha. And there's a little collection of heroes on a journey, which gets me wet around the gills. That would be the one and only Wit, who I must say, after reading through Mistborn, which I just finished last night, I have a few new ideas about things that I didn't have when I read through Stormlight. I might read Stormlight again. I'm going to start Malazan Book of the Fallen first, but I might come back and read Stormlight again at some point. That would be Wits from, I believe, book 1 or book 2, and his little flute. Need to finish Oathbringer? Yes, you do. Dude, you'll get to a point in Oathbringer like 15% before it ends, and you will not put that fucking book down. Oh my god, it goes... Oathbringer, like the last chunk, goes harder than anything I've ever read in my life. Sans Wheel of Time, book 14, last 40%. The only thing... And that was also written by Sanderson. And, of course, you can't see the colors, but one of Red Storm, Blue Storm. Like, yes, right? Yes, yes. I love it. I love it. I fucking love Stormlight so much. There we go. Got a long drive to Scotland for Christmas. I'll stick to it then. Yeah, good on you. Enjoy. It's something else. I knew I had to read Mistborn, but now I have to read it even more. Sath, man. Mistborn, and then the Secret Histories, which you read halfway through the second set, and Elantris, which you absolutely have to read before you finish Mistborn. And then, yeah, it's not until really right at the end that I started noticing the more overt. Maybe there's little secrets and nuggets spread throughout that I didn't quite pick up on, but it starts getting quite overt. Yeah, I'm not saying Wit is a part of it at all, but just that I got more ideas about Wit's, potential place. And of course, after the end of Radiance, which I presume you've read, Wit's getting shit's going on, right? Shit's going down in the land of Wit. So yeah, any nuggets of information that I can pry out get me very excited. Anything that give me weird ideas? Yeah, well, you might have some. I certainly had some. I was thinking, I understand more about investiture, and shards, and you know what? I don't know what you've read and what you haven't, and I can't remember what I knew from just from Roshar and Stormlight with was it Cultivation, Odium, and I think there's one more on Roshar. I can't remember. But yeah, now that I've read Mistborn, there's a lot more. It's a much bigger picture, and I can see pieces of it now, and I understand how it fits together in a much, much better way that I didn't even one book ago. Even like by, what is it, book 6 of Mistborn? Yeah, even by book 6 of Mistborn, I still couldn't piece it all together, but book 7 makes it quite overt. Honor. Oh, that's right, of course. Honor. How do you forget Honor? Yeah, and Honor, Cultivation, and Odium being part of something larger, being shards of a larger being with a name that I can't remember right now on the tip of my tongue, as well. Yeah, most of that didn't. Honor is not dead as long as he lives in the hearts of men. Say the words, Contest. Say the words. Yeah, Lead fan. Yeah, I've just had some of those moments. I'll just say Ghost Bloods was huge for me, and that's it. Yeah, without going, there was so much there that I wasn't expecting. It sort of brought back a lot. Having done Stormlight first and then Mistborn, it put a lot of shit into perspective for me in ways that I still can't quite get my head around the implications of that. It's huge and insane and massive and amazing, and it gets me so excited for the future as well, for what is unwritten and what might come and the way in which crossovers might happen. But fuck yeah, right? Wax and Wayne's your favorite? Really? I get it now. Wax and Wayne for me is very much like a side story, I guess, a side-loaded story with more connections and lore than any of the others, which is crazy. Wayne's up there with my favorite character as well. He might very well be. He's just too good. He's just too fucking great. The end scene of the Lost Metal, the Last Mistborn, with him putting on the hat, you know, and yeah, just really, really tight stuff. I love it. It feels like such a cheeky, fun side romp compared to the goings on Roshar. I know it's not because of autonomy and the intensity of it all. But it just still, even big, amazing, huge things happen on Scadrial, you know, particularly with Harmony, you know, and just the way in which that whole fucking thing from the beginning to the end, it's so crazily, amazingly awesome, and yet somehow it's still it's so big and it feels tiny, infinitesimal when compared to Roshar and what's happening on a grander scale with Taravangian and Odium and all of the things that sort of, you know, all of these little cook pots that are boiling over on Roshar, which is, yeah, it's just it's so fucking good. It's so good. We'll have to have a big powwow when we're painting some of these minis. That's why we're talking about it now. I've got a whole bunch of minis to paint. Throughout all of the different books, and there will be spoilers. I mean, it's probably going to take me a year to get through the minis, but we will get to have a chance to talk about these things in a much more serious sense at some point soon, which would be cool. It is the magnum opus, eh? And everything else that I've read now, you know, Warbreaker might be my favorite period. If not Dawn Shard, or
welcome back.
Edge Dancer, maybe. Thank you. Welcome back. Cheers, bro. Yeah. We're definitely going to be doing some serious Sanderson chats with when we're painting them, for sure. Which I'll probably get started on pretty soon. I might go down to the paint store this week and get cracking. I really want to crack. I've got a few other things to work on, but I want to break into them. I'm just in the mood for it, you know. I don't know how long that mood will last because I'm switching to Malazan Book of the Fallen now. So for the first time in 4 years, I'm going to not be reading Brandon Sanderson, which is going to be crazy. I'll probably end up back on it, but hopefully these minis will keep Brandon Sanderson on ice while I read something else and enjoy something else. Keep it on ice until book 5 of Stormlight drops. And maybe a third era of Mistborn. Is that ever happening? Is that a thing? Has that been announced? I know this is the 5th book of Stormlight will be the last book of Era 1 of Stormlight, right? But has a third Mistborn been announced? Is that going somewhere, or is Scadrial chill for now? Because it felt kind of like Scadrial's done for now. Was return at some point, fair enough. A future space setting for Mistborn, really? Interesting. But nothing announced, okay. Rad. All right. I'm going to play some fucking Age of Empires for a bit. But thank you for chatting with me. And trust me, there's cool Sanderson shit coming. I can't wait to get into those. They should pair quite nicely with the Warhammer painting we're doing. In that, I'm learning new techniques and getting a lot more practice with the Warhammer stuff. And now I'm going to be taking what I've learned over to something very creative, where, you know, I'm going to be I'll be following a guide to some degree, but also coming up with my own styles and strategies for how I want this to look and stuff. So that'll be pretty cool. No, I have not done any of the 4 COVID novels, we call them. Not Truce of the Emerald Sea, Yumi and the Nightmare Painter. I believe that's a Cosmere one as well. I was thinking I was going to, right? And then yesterday, somebody linked me a Humble Bundle with every Malazan Book of the Fallen in it. And I'm like, maybe that's a sign. I finished Mistborn. And I've done a lot of stuff in because doing just Stormlight and Mistborn, there's a lot of shit in between. You know, there's Warbreaker, there's Dawn Shard, there's Edge Dancer, there's fucking Elantris, there's Elantris 2, there's Mistborn's 2, there's Mistborn's secret novel, all this shit in between as well, right? So it's quite this big experience. And I know there's other stuff that fits into that. But I'm like, fuck, is now the time to put it aside for a little bit, you know, and break into something new, and because I'll come back to it with a fresher perspective, and there'll still be new nuggets. Kind of like leaving the DLC of Dark Souls for the next playthrough. You know what I mean? Like when I come back and I play Dark Souls again, there'll be a DLC there, that you know, that sort of thing. There'll be all these extra little pieces to get into once I finish Stormlight Book 5 or something, and I'm super excited about Cosmere again. I'm back. Is a Hellboy Humble Bundle? Oh, nice. Awesome. Hearing you talk about books makes me realize I need to go get back into reading. Uni's made me so shitty at reading literature. Yeah. I stopped for a long time as well. Actually, after Game of Thrones was probably the last time I read for, there was a good 6 or so years maybe that I didn't read. And it felt real bad. And then I was talking to Chad about it all the time, and then someone recommended the Kindle and then Wheel of Time, and I was like, that's it. I'm gonna read the Wheel of Time. It doesn't matter if I don't want to or if I don't like it. I'm just gonna read a chapter when I go to bed every day, and then one day I'll be done, you know? And that's led me here. Favorite sci-fi? Firefly. Firefly, I think, yeah. I'm thinking Expanse, I'm thinking Next Gen, stuff that I fucking love, you know, stuff that I love, but I'm thinking, what's my favorite? Yeah, Firefly. Serenity's a good flick. Serenity's great. I like Serenity. I don't like it like Firefly, but but it's a different thing. But I love it.
Well, the beauty of the wave is that although one's transported to a separate level, a new realm, one doesn't have to answer questions.
Who's ranked?
Questions are answered in the
Single player rank?
immediacy and joy.
Oh, no, it's not single player, is it? I'm like, I'm playing by myself!
It's not an experience which one has to question.
I'm gonna bring the stream down from... I'm gonna bring the bitrate down a bit. It's gonna look a little worse for you guys, but it might bring my ping down a bit. It's worth a try. I don't know why it's conflicting so much, but... Foundation's hard to beat. I would love to read that. I loved the TV show. Which is, I know, heresy. But I really fucking love Empire. I love Dawn, Dusk, and Day. You know, I love so much of what's going on there. I should read it. The world building sick in Firefly? It is, and the character development's incredible. Like, there's just such likable, lovable ragtag crew, and the whole like slap together a spaceship and chug along the galaxy, you know, like it's got such a hitchhiker's, not Hitchhiker's Guide, but Hitchhiker's story about it all. You know what I mean? Like I love that concept of space. It's not Star Wars with its giant ships, and it's not Star Trek with its exploration of space in our giant ship. And it's not aliens and you know stuff. It's Chinese and English combination language, which is like so cute, shiny and Gosa, and you know all these little like mannerisms that show you in a sense what happened on Earth before it fell, before spacefaring began, and then yeah, I think incredible actors, incredible characters, and just that really like sweet spot for endearing and engaging world building and character design. It's just beautiful. Even the plot's fine, but it's not necessary. I don't need a big overarching story. I need spaghetti western. I need cruising. Dry Arabia, is it? All right. On a gold 2. So slightly better than I am. Fine. I haven't had a warm up today, by the way, guys. I'm gonna try going with the mindset of lose and learn. All right, and stop getting angry for not winning and making mistakes and whatnot. I'm just gonna let it go. Lose some games. Which one's Lee Pace? Is he Day? Because Day is amazing. Ottomans, alright. That's a lot of early harass, I think. Oh, just a bigger army that gets bigger the longer the game goes on. Maybe I can close it out nice and early, we'll see. What? Oh no. Keyboard was on the wrong computer. Fine. Alright, just gotta chill. Dry Arabia, so let's just get out there. You're gonna run back, you're gonna put a lovely little gold mine down for me there. You're gonna put a house down and then get on gold. You guys are gonna get on food, lovely. Now let's get some sheep, shall we? No sheeps? No sheeps for daddy? Okay. Oh, there's one. There's a couple, nice. Oh, I'm supposed to build a second one of these. I forgot about that. And then that, yeah, I fucked up my order a little bit, but it's not enough to make a difference. So. Play for fun, absurd. I got really angry yesterday because I was making dumb mistakes and I was getting beaten by people that I know I can beat because I keep being an idiot. And then I was just getting under my skin, and then I had to sort of just remind myself, I'm not playing competitively. Don't take it so seriously. Make mistakes. I'm playing in gold. My opponent is making mistakes too. So they made a few less than I did this time. Chill. Because getting angry and frustrated isn't going to make me make less mistakes. It's not going to make me better. So what I'm saying is I'm pretending to be in a better headspace today than I was yesterday because so far I haven't been triggered by irritating fuckboy early night behavior. So it's all good right now, isn't it? And now I build this, I believe. Well, that's pretty cool. If I put it there, I'm just going to put it there and then get you guys on there. I think that's fun. There he is. I know. So what's that? A military school, which means he's just going to start getting early units out. Probably a spearman, yeah. Which means my early play here is going to be a little bit different. Oh shit. I'm still going to do it. I'm still going Hippodrome. Which is probably a terrible idea, I don't know. But that's what I expected, him to have a spearman out so that just to deny my harass because he gets it for free. He doesn't have to build a barracks to pull it out. Which is good. And then I'm just going to pump a shitload of fucking archers, I think, as early as I can. See how many sheep I can fucking grab first.
Κατάσκοπος. Έτοιμοι.
We're gonna need to build a house in a second.
Έτοιμος. Κινούμε. Ναι.
I'm gonna put it out there because Byzantine houses get an upgrade that gives you sight. And I want to have a house scouting. We're scouting.
Κατάσκοπος.
Ναι, έτοιμοι.
Καβαλάριος. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Two spears, watching his gold.
Και λέξεις.
I'm just getting more and more guys on wood. As soon as this pops.
Καλά έπαιξα.
Και λέξεις έρχονται. Εργασία. Κατάσκοπος όλδε.
Some more sheepies. It's nice.
Υπέβοηθη. Ταύτα πράτο.
Probably go have a little peek at what he's doing.
Λίγες διατάξεις.
Maybe I'll just bring you back and I'll have a peek at what he's doing with my horsey. What's this? Did I bring a villager out? I must have rebound somewhere. That's alright.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
No need to get worried by dumb mistakes. That's what we're here for. That's good. And now I need you to build my archery range. And we are absolutely going to be sending some dudes over there soon. Alright, he'll be expecting... Is this another villager of mine? I definitely rallied some shit, huh? Yeah, I probably had this found when I did the rally or something.
Η διαταγή σου.
It's not ideal.
Τούτο πράτο. Καβαλάριος ταύτα πράτο. Κατάσκοπος.
Καβαλάριος επιπέμπω.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Τούτο κτίζεται. Ξα. Λίγες διατάξεις.
Still not enough wood.
Λέξεις έρχονται.
That's going to change in a minute.
Κατάσκοπος όλδε.
Η διαταγή σου. Τούτο πράτο.
Yeah, I don't really have a good idea how does my build work against Ottomans. So just sort of making it up as I go, but
Τούτο
so far this feels good.
καβαλά-
Έτοιμος.
Just gonna have a look at what he's doing, and if I see a bunch of fucking military, I'll get ready to survive a push.
Τούτο πράτο.
Right, he's still got a couple on goal, but not heaps.
Υπακούω. Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Υπέβω. Τούτο πράτο.
We'll just be eating on sheep for a while.
Ταχύ.
Be a blacksmith maybe?
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Well now,
Εργασία.
here's an old one.
Λίγες διατάξεις. Μάλιστα.
Meta. Yep.
Ναι, έτοιμος.
Προσβαλόμεθα! Να υπέξω. Κατάσκοπος, ο μάλιστα.
Δόξος έτοιμος. Αποχωρώ. Έτοιμα, κινήθητε.
Διαταγή σου. Ταχύ. Καβαλικεύω.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Υπακούσετε τα στελέχη.
Η εργασία αναμένει.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Ναι. Κινούμε ευθύς. Επέρω ξύλο. Κατάσκοπος όλδε.
Το σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε. Σαγιτάτορε, έτοιμοι.
Oh shit! I rebound those as well. Yeah. See? Don't know why that keeps happening to me lately. It's just like a phase I'm going through.
Κινήθητε.
Sure, I'll get over it.
Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε, τι σαγιτεύετε. Σαγιτάτορε, σαγιτάτορε, τούτο πράτο. Σαγιτάτορε, περιπατείτε. Σαγιτάτορε, το ψεύσατε. Πράτο. Σαγιτάτορε, ετοιμάστηκε. Τοξότες. Σαγιτάτορε, κινήθητε.
Καβαλάριος ταχύ.
Σαγιτάτορε, το πράτο.
Διαταγή σου. Υπέβω.
Σαγιτάτορε, το ψεύσατε.
Εργασία. Τούτο
Έτοιμος.
Σαγητά τούτο πέπρακτε. Ετοιμάστε. Τοξό καβαλάριο καβαλικεύω. Σαγητάτορε. Δόξος έτοιμος.
δίνες διατάκα ή
Σαγητάτορε. Σαγητάτορε θα αρχόντας και λεύσεις. Σαγητάτορε κινείται. Τούτο πέπρακτε. Σαγητάτορε
You
περιπατεί.
going to castle? Must be.
Σαγητάτορε κινείται.
Ναι, καβαλικεύω. Οι πεις έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι, ποδόψελα. Η διαταγή σου υπέρ.
καβαλάριο φεύγω εκεί.
Maybe he just got enough gold to go up now, and he's not worried. Yeah, he's just gonna sit in there. Maybe I can snipe this shit down. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's get you guys off wood and put you on berries. Yeah.
Τούτο κτίζεται.
Gonna put you here.
Το κτίζω.
Oh fuck, you guys, I don't know how long they were off. Oops. Yeah, he's just gone straight to castle. Okay, so it's a fast ass motherfucking castle. Way faster than I'm capable of dealing with right now.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Αρχίζω
Εντάκ, καβαλάρι.
And I just wiped all of my fucking arrows at them. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Oops. Okay. The idea now is to stop him from getting gold, I think. Probably have, yeah, more shit. He's just gonna keep trying to get enough gold to tech up, and I'm gonna keep trying to deny it. That's what I'm thinking.
Προσοχή. Κινήθητε το ξότι σου. Εντάξει. Υπακού. Εντάξει.
Because I've already lost the castle age race.
Οι πεις έτοιμοι. Προσοχή. Υπακού. Αποχωρήσατε. Ναι. Τότε ακούω.
So the meta's there.
Τότε κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Προσβαλόμετα.
I'm just trying to get my little upgrades going.
I remember you. Back from
Is that a knight? Yeah, it's okay. Probably how this is gonna go. Maybe if I get some. Oop. Oh, he's going for gold so hard.
Αποχωρήσατε. Υπακούω. Εντάξει. Κινήθητε.
I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try.
Κινήθητε. Ακούω. Έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε.
He's gone castle. I have to stop him from getting shit that can kill me.
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη. Οι πεις έτοιμοι.
Did I had a bunch of archers, and I told them to go here, and they're not there anymore. So I presume they died. Oh, there's a mangonel, no.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη. Ποδόψελα. Εντάξει. Αποχωρήσατε. Οι πεις έτοιμοι.
Yeah.
Καβαλάρι. Ποδόψελα.
δίνες διατάξεις. Ναι.
Εργασία. Αρχίζω να ευθύς. Τούτο κτίζω. Εντάξει.
Okay,
Κινήθητε
back it
στρατιώτες.
off.
Καβαλάριος η διαταγή σου.
Don't know what happened to all my archers, but I swear I had a whole crew of archers that just vanished. and that's really scary. But things are happening. Yeah, I fucking just walked those cunts into it too. Get a meta down. I think he just broke me.
Εργασία.
Η εργασία και
Alright.
του το εργάζομαι.
I think he just broke me.
Κατά.
Yeah. I didn't get the Keshiks out fast enough. Here they come. Ah!
Φεύγω εκεί. Πάντε σε ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Πάντε σε ευθύς. Ευθύς. Πάλι.
Πάντε σε ευθύς.
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη! Πάντε σε ώρα να περιπατήσουμε. Πάντε σε τούτο εργάζομαι. Τούτο κτίζεται.
I didn't put a cunt on stone earlier too. It means I'm just sitting in some bad places. Okay.
Εκελεύσεις ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε ο Καβαλάριος συλλέγω ξύλο. Ναι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Δώστε προς ακούω. Έτοιμος είναι να κινηθώ. Πάλι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Ευθύς.
Προσοχή. Υπακούω.
Εκελεύσεις αποχωρήσατε όμως.
Κορυφή.
More shit coming in.
Ευθύς.
Ναι.
Εντάξει, Καβαλάριος εσπονότσελα. Εκελεύσεις ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Τούτο κτίζω.
I had heaps of fucking food banked up. And now it's all gone. But I will bank it. I got way too much gold.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ώρα να περιπατήσουμε.
Is there a sneaky berry bush somewhere? I don't think there is. No, I'm just gonna have to get you guys onto wood for now.
Μέλλον να ξυλέψω.
That's just gonna have to be it. I was doing some decent harass, but I just let it go too far again. I think. Well, if he comes in, which he's probably gonna want to do, yeah. I've got to get up to castle at some point. You know what else I can do though?
Τούτο κτίζεται.
Again, this is not good, but it'll be fine. Just sit there and do that. I'll get some spears out to deal with all these horses, and then I'll get up to castle. And then maybe.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
It's not over.
Υπείς έτοιμοι. Ναι, έτοιμος. Ναι.
Fine. Just a few spears. I could probably push him back and then hit castle. I reckon my food's going to come in pretty fast now.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
What's that, another 7?
Συλλέγω ξύλων.
1,
Τούτο κτίζω.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's getting ready. He's getting antsy. Getting antsy. I shouldn't try and wrap around, but got more coming in. They'll die. Doesn't have his meta, so that's part of doing it.
Εργασία. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Χωρικοί έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Ακροβολούσιν εις εμάς.
Σαγιτάτο έτοιμος.
I took out the seed.
Ακοντιστής, το ακόντιον κινείται. Ακοντιστέ, ακοντιστής. Ανδρία, κοψίν μη.
No, I can't build villages right now. I have to get up to castle.
Έτοιμος. Ευθύς. Κοντάρια.
Σαγιτάτορε έτοιμο. Τούτο.
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Υπακούσε, έλα. Τούτο πράγμα.
Ανδρία, τούτο πράτο. Κοντάρια, συν μη.
Έτοιμα. Τούτο πέτρεκτε. Υπακούσετε τα σκελεύσεις. Πειθαρχώ τα σκελεύσεις.
Oh. Oh. Wait, is there one horse up there just killing all my villagers? That's really clever. He just killed all of them. My whole food production just died. And apparently, did my wood production die too? I think he's been raiding me and I haven't been noticing. And I just lost all my shit. I'm thinking that's what happened. Well, yeah, there's no real way back from that. As far as I can tell. I just didn't build walls again, really, didn't I? Like that's what it comes down to. I mean, I'll do it now, but it's a bit too little too late. Even just to here. It's a shame because I was actually starting to be able to deal with his bullshit. Even though he had that lead. And I didn't... I think he killed everybody here and everybody here. I just looked down, I got 9 villages, you know? I'm like, wait a second. Did he just delete everything? Whoops. That's some pretty big mistakes. Talking about how they feel earlier. Oh well, that's how they feel, alright?
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Ναι.
Εγκελέψεις έρχονται. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Εργασία. Πού το κτίζω. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Ναι.
Coming back from this kind of an economic disadvantage would be kind of insane, but
Τούτο πράτο. Υφείς έτοιμοι, καβαλάρι.
but his unit composition was terrible, so you never know. Whoa.
Τα καβαλάρι, κινήθητε. Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη. Εντάξει. Υφείς κατακέλεψην πιέω.
New age begins, lovely. Now just get food. As much food as possible.
Αμή, τι θέλει εδώ.
Έτοιμοι προς
I don't even really need the gold. I'm just going to use the gold for upgrades. Like, is this happening?
Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
έτοιμοι τούτο εργάζεται.
So you got crossbows. He's mixing crossbows in again. I feel like I might be able to come back just because his unit composition is not correct.
Ανδρία, ακοντιστέ.
So I'm just going to upgrade my spears and keep building spears. But I do need more food. I'll keep the gold just to be able to get the upgrades.
Καβαλάρι, έτοιμοι σκελέψεις. Τούτο εργάζεται.
I mean, at this point, he should have this fucking thunderously huge army, right? That can completely annihilate me.
Πάντες απάντες προσοχή.
But he might not. And I should be able to get a couple of upgrades that might help me get back into the game. So, oi. Yeah, he's going into crossbows, whereas I'm sticking with horses, with horsemen.
Ακοντιστέ, τούτο πράτετε. Υπακούω.
This might work out pretty well.
Αριστερός που. Ανδρία, ακοντιστέ. Τούτο πράτο.
Okay. Before anything else, I just want way more spearmen, because all I've seen is horses, really. Should I, keep exploring?
Ακοντιστήν μη. Ανδρία, ακοντιστέ. Διαταγή σου.
Oh.
Δόξα και τιμή. Ενουργίες διαταγές έρχονται Ρωμαίοι.
More food and more wood.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Upgrading those. Alright, I want all the spears out of here.
Έτοιμοι προσβολή. Ακοντιστή. Υπακούω. Ακοντιστές. Ανδρία, υπακούω.
Just you guys. Oh no, you know what? I just about went knights. I don't think I will. I think fuck knights. They cost too much gold. Not enough resources. Too much gold. Need more gold.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω.
Let's just look around and see if he's trying to find some gold around here. Maybe get some sneaky wins. All I gotta do is, you know, destroy every villager he ever made, and then we're even. So. A little bit more gold so we can upgrade those spears. And then, yeah, just keep building spears, I think. Might even just put a third barracks down. So he's got his walls up. He thinks he's pretty safe behind him, I'd say. Should have a scout on the way, which is going to increase the damage that I do to walls by quite a bit. Right, so then we're just going to build up a nice big mass of spears and hope that when I find him, he still has shitloads of hope. Shitloads of horses. Oh, it's busting. Should have maybe put a second TC down. Oh, I didn't see those. I forgot to rally this. Silly. Okay, so he's running off now. Ah, I see. It is spears. I was hoping. Alright, so what we're going to do... He's going... Oh, sorry, it is knights. So I'm going to bring my spears down. And pray, I think.
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία?
Okay, I'm running home. I'm running home. I'm running home. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's too scary. It's too scary. It's too many nights. It's too many nights. I'm scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Better fucking run. Okay, yeah, there's the rest of that. Oh my god. Alright. More wood. Imperial Age. Just got up and he fucking gets there as well. Well, let's see what we can do, eh? He does have kind of a big army out of position though. He's going to get some upgrades on those and be an age ahead of me again, but I don't need those. I just need spears, I think. Whoa. Oh. He's got a few spears himself, doesn't he? Oh, it's too much, it's too much. I think I just lost all my fucking horses. That's probably not the engagement I was supposed to take, now that I think about it. Supposed to get the springolds out first. Because I'm about to have a nice big fight, and there could be a lot more horses in that fight than there were. Than there are going to be, you know? I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world. I'll just build more horses, right? Capturing some sacred sites, fair enough. So what I want is to start pumping some springies out, yeah? What am I going to need for that? More wood. And of course, more spears. Just continue to have more spears. More horses. Which all cost wood, and I'm running pretty low on fucking wood. I think, if I control A and then grab all those villages. Where's my next wood? Here. You. And then you. And then you. And then get on there. And you on there.
Πάντες,
And you on there. Oh, that's not. That's fucking.
Αυτή η ντομίνα με έπεισε.
I don't know how I'm going to beat an Imperial Age army, but we'll see. Take the horses for another little run here, I guess.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Out of wood again.
Κινούμε τα...
Fix that up in a minute.
Αμήν. Τι θέλει η εργασία.
Ιστο καβαλικέ, τούτο εργάζομαι.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Oh! Good find.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Just keep being annoying, right? Until I can get the springies out. What's that? Oh, yep. Just getting cheeky. So,
Έβρικα τους εχθρούς! Καβαλάρι, τούτο εργάζομαι. Βαλίστρα, αποχωρήσατε παν. Ακοντιστε συν μη. Ακούσατε τα σκελές. Τας διατάξεις παρακολουθούν. Ανδρία, Ρωμαίοι, τούτο ακοντιστές. Τούτο πράγμα.
Πού να μπορέσω.
Ρωμαίοι, έχω μηγέλευση.
oh shit.
Ακοντιστούν το πράγμα.
Oh shit, there's the springies again. Yeah, that's what you needed to be doing.
Ακοντιστές συν μη. Ανδρία,
A lot of metas. I feel like I got a pretty good rap then, though. Oh, he's got a lot of springolds there, though. Shit. I'm trying to do like a sneaky springled play here. Ah, shit! Did they snipe my springies? All of them? Ah, you fuckers! I'll have to upgrade those or something. Come on, boys. I don't have enough stone. I think that's it. Okay. Oh, thanks for the raid, Nam. Fucking 5 minutes ago. Cheers, mate. Oh, wow. Welcome, guys. What's going on? It's in 10, 20 minutes. Yeah. Finished Near Replicant? Did he? No. Oh, I got an emptying. Probably gave up on the next leg of it and decided the hollow excuse of a game. You can't give up. You can't give up on Nier. No, it's just beginning at the first ending. I miss good old RTSs. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Yeah, Queesh. Hey man, how are you? I've come back to this a few times, but they just had the new DLC or the new expansion, really, because it's like an expansion more than a DLC. You remember back when video games had expansions, not DLCs? And yeah. It's good. It's good crack. That was a game that I lost because I didn't build walls, which is a common theme for me, which is good because I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna remember to do that next time. I should have known that I had dudes kill my villagers. If I had it, I don't think I would have lost. I had him on unit comp and everything. It is one of those games that I know I should have won, but it's all right. They're all becoming that now, aren't they? Reignited my play as well from watching. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad. Fuck yeah. Would you recommend this game while it's on sale? No. Obviously not. That's why I'm playing it every day. That's why you've been here watching me play it for over a week straight. Listening to me talk about it for a week straight. Seeing me put aside all the other games I'm supposed to be playing and all the other career moves I'm supposed to be making, specifically so that I can just sit here and no life this fucking game that I just can't pull myself away from. And from all of that, you deduced that I might not recommend it when it's on sale? The New World expansion that was actually required to get them out? Yeah, nice. Yeah. RTS games still, for me, sometimes, release expansions that feel like they earn the title expansion, you know? Just get it from Game Pass? Good point, too. Thought this was a guillotine stream online? Fair. Yeah, I started on Game Pass, and I bought it on Steam in sale. And got rid of Game Pass. But then I ended up getting Game Pass again for my kid, and now I have Game Pass. So. I didn't get in the Stormgate Alpha, but I kickstarted it, so I'll be in the beta in February. Oh man, intense. It started off really strong. I had the harass working. Well, not really strong. I made mistakes, but I had the pressure on, and he put down that tier 3 building, like going into Castle Age really early. No, not team ranked. Solo ranked. He put it down way early. It was a super fast castle. You can grab that many sheep. Like, he's way behind on sheep. And obviously, this is going to put out a spear and sit it there because he knows that I'm going to try and come for his gold, which I do. I come have a little sniff around. Peekaboo. Got 3. Putting my archeries down straight away. What's he got by them 4? I was trying to pull him away with the horse. And the meta comes out. I reckon I could probably get in there earlier than that with archers. Got a few archers is enough to kill a few spearmen. Let's start to drill him down. If you haven't watched the end of the 25k tourney, you should watch that. Oh, I have. Don't you worry. Wasn't going live before I watched that wonderful victory. Yeah, okay, so this is... Let's go back. Can I go back a little bit? I don't think you can. You can in Stormgate, I think. So it's at about 850. He's put down his... I've started pressuring the gold, but I didn't stop him from getting the required amount of gold. He has 10. So he got the exact 600 he needed, and then went for it. Now, he put the rest of his vills in here just to keep me up. I do like try and get in there and start picking vills off and delaying this, but it's too late at this point because they're just pegging my fucking yeah. So I guess I had to keep him off gold a little better than that if I really wanted to delay that castle. I didn't end up needing to because his unit composition was trash and his push on my base was fucking pathetic. I pushed it back with feudal age units. What I want to see next is when I lost the game. Produces siege engines for free. That's why I had so many fucking... I was just cleaning him up here. Getting into his wood line, killing his metas. That knight got fucked. This was all good. This was all gravy. Smashing his gold. Like at this point, he's got Castle Age, but he can't really get the gold that he needs to use that to build Castle Age units, to upgrade his units to Castle Age. So I'm sort of holding him back. Actually, a decent timing. But then, yeah, then he pushes me off with all his fucking free units. Although, to be fair, he kills me here while I'm around here. If I had my army together, I might have held that and not got pushed off here. So that could be. Yeah, because this is where it begins. Yeah, I moved them back. I built a tower here. He doesn't get any damage here, right? This was all good. And then, yeah, this was all fine. Really, for my level, this was all good. He didn't. I knew it was coming. He didn't get damage. I should have probably put the walls down now, though. What am I at? 800 wood? This is where my brain should be like, oh, I need walls. But instead, I'm dealing with knights and a mangonel. So when's the shit hit the fan? It's fine. I still have. I also at this point I still haven't put down the barracks. Or I'm just now like those. Once I knew he was hitting all those horses, I could have had spearmen here. Way before. Armor Core 6 just announced ranked match update. What? That's fucking cool. I love that I put these houses out here to scout as well and didn't scout. Okay. Then he's got the next mangonel, so I'm like, fuck, I better dive that. Kind of cleans me up, but I get the spears out again. Oh, whoa. There it is. So he's run 2 horses up here into here, and because all this is happening, I'm not seeing the alerts, and he just rapes my wood line. I don't see it. Every vill dead. And then he comes in and kills all my food. So I got no wood, I got no food. I end up with 9 villages. What am I at now? Oh, it's him.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
I'm still at 25 now. I've halved my villages, but I'm still at 25. And then I go down to 9, I think. Six. Call that some successful... all the effort I put into harass him, pick off a bill here and there, and then I leave myself open to allow him to go, yeah, a click 2 nights through and wipe me out. I guess the good news is, like, if not for that, I had that game. And I feel like the main reason I had it is he just didn't understand what his units were for, you know? Just kept throwing horses into my spears and shit. And then he was putting crossbows to deal with spearmen and horsemen, which don't work. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that loss. I'm gonna go make tea. So I will just I can click over to this, I guess. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you're enjoying watching me talk to myself, the show. I am enjoying it, if it's any consolation. And I will be back in just a minute with more of it. Enjoy the tunes. Yeah, boys. All right. Thanks for that. Thanks for waiting. Some damn good tunes. It's a damn fine cup of coffee, that one, isn't it? I love it. Now, what chat did I miss before when everything was going fucking crazy and my brain was moving at 1 billion miles a second? Now it's alright. When they're going at 500 million. I have E. Nam raided and left, but didn't stick around long enough for me to call him a little bitch for quitting on Nia. I'm gonna smash him for that one. For the folks who do play this, then, are there any DLC packs you'd say are a must-have addition to the game? Oh, both of them, personally, yeah. I don't know what they cost, but I guess in the beginning, it depends on how you're going to play this game. If you're just going to do the campaign for now, we'll start with that and add the DLC later. Hey, Alice. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I am 4 episodes in, and I'm going to watch another one tonight, I hope. The last couple of nights have been Age of Empires tournament watching, and I've still got some games I could watch, but I might do some Blue-Eyed Samurai tonight and rest. It's fucking spectacular, yeah. The end of the first episode with Peaches just had me ready to go. It's got really nice Ninja Scroll vibes. The carnage, the nudity, the intensity of it all. It's just fucking spectacular, and I love it. Yeah. I don't want to binge it, and just forget all of it, but I'm pacing myself nicely, and I'm very much enjoying it. Yeah. Hooked all the way in. Yeah, I'm excited to finish a show and get an episode in. Amazing. Yeah. I actually did start it on the plane, but then I couldn't hear it, so I thought, no, this is not the right environment for watching something that's good. So good, yeah, I'm loving it. Maybe I'll buy it for Christmas. I need something new to play, and this does look fun. Yeah, cool, good. I absolutely recommend it, but you, as I say, what you do is you do the story mode, unless you're gagging for multiplayer, you do the single player campaign, and there's heaps of that, and then if you want this is the DLC, the second expansion gives you all these, but you don't have to do those. Yeah, there's just heaps of missions, and they're all really exciting and interesting, and they're unlocking, like, it's a huge documentary. It's fucking awesome. And you got the Art of War as well, which just starts to teach you some of the really basic concepts, little trials to fuck yourself with. You got Skirmish combined with Masteries. So you start trying different factions. And just, fucking around with these masteries is defeat 50 enemies with units affected by network of castles, and you go, what the fuck is network of castles? How does that feature work? That's a big important part of playing English. Cool, all right. I need to know how this works, And when you're ready, you've played enough solo battles with the AI and whatnot, then you hit the multiplayer, and that could be quick match with 2s, 3s, and 4s, right? So you don't have to do any intense 1v1, oh my god, I'm dying stuff. And quick matches, unranked. There's no tension. It's just nice and relaxing. You can do co-op versus AI as well, which is other people who are looking to play against the AI in a team environment at a certain level. Or just playing big team games. Or maybe you do want to fucking get into these 1v1s. You're gonna start play. And quick match, you'll play against randoms, as far as I understand it. I'm sure there's some kind of ranking. Then you go into ranked. You lose your 5 placement games probably, and they put you in bronze or something, or silver, depending on how you play. And then you start playing against people that are at a similar level to you, and similar or higher. And if they're quite a bit higher than you, well, you get your ass kicked, but you learn from it, and you don't lose many points. And if they're around your level, then you start to really have a chance. And eventually you'll find there are people out there, and you're not going to believe this, but there are people out there that are worse than you. It's mind blowing. It feels so good. You beat someone, you just go, holy fucking shit. Am I better? I'm better than this motherfucker. There's a person who plays this fucking game and I beat them, and it just feels incredible. Incredible. And I mean, How much content you got there? If that sounds like something you want to do, you're going to put that time and that energy and that effort into something that you will get better at and feel like you achieved something and you grew from it, then do it, you know? Otherwise, go play rocket racing in Fortnite. It's a jam. You got to know what you want. And I know what I want. Another fucking game, mate. And the Messenger soundtrack. It finds it. A messenger is needed. Beautiful. If you were to play another Civ, who'd be your next choice? Rus, Malia would be ones that I've already played and to some degree know what I would be doing, although I'd still probably need to relearn some build orders and stuff. And if I was branching out into new territory, I don't know, probably the Chinese or the new Chinese, the sushi, or Jeanne d'Arc, or maybe it's time I just fucking learn English or something, you know, like something really solid. I don't know. I did play Halo Wars, actually a sick console RTS, one of the few. Loved it. The second one was a travesty. I love the first one. Yeah, those new fucking crossbows look fucking strong. Every time they mass in my fucking face and destroy me, I hate them. I'd love to learn how to wield them. Himeyama, cool, groovy. I know Himeyama. Less gold and less stone means more wood and more food, so more archers and shit, less castle age stuff, so better feudal. Here's oh my god, it's a Byzantine mirror. Let's see what his Byzantine play is all about, shall we? Love to see a good Byzantine mirror because I get to learn something. Usually. I mean, I guess that. Oh no. Thank you, Omnia. That's very nice of you. Yes, good. Give me all that. Cool. Excellent. Give me those sheepies. And then you build that next, and you go there next. And then you build me a house next, and then you build me... Oh, right.
Ah, yes.
Oops.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
This is infuriating, but okay. Gold? Yeah, cool. Alright. That was just terrible. Oh, and I didn't bind you? I don't know how I didn't bind you, but alright, cool. And every cunt's fucking subbing the second I fucking start the game. Rog door, thank you, baby. Cheers. All that noise in my ear right now. Oh, Himeyama has a little pond as well, doesn't it? I wonder if it's worth getting in there. This is not gonna help me here. It will help me if I get stone, but yeah, no. I probably shouldn't have done that. I think I wasn't building that again. Oh. love this fucking sound. It's just so intense though. It's too much. I need cruisy vibes. There he is. With 2 on Stowe. Okay, he's still doing the older Byzantine build. I'll come back and check on him in a minute. I've re-rallied my shit again? I did that last time, remember? I must be clicking 4 instead of 3? Makes sense. Okay. Wait, are they his? What the fuck are they doing? Probably putting a dock down.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Πράτο. Εργάζομαι.
Πού? Ναι. Βεβαίως.
Τι. Χτίζω.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Ναι.
Unless, did they? What were they doing over there? They're not. I'm red. They're mine. I did it again. I rallied 2 vills into his base. I should just quit. Right? I keep doing it, and I'm not sure what button I'm pressing that does it. What's wrong with me? Meanwhile, he's just grabbing up a bunch of sheep. I haven't scouted if he's going for winery. Oh, sorry. This is what happened yesterday, and I just got frustrated. I don't know why I did that. Wish I could put a dock down there. I just don't have enough resources for it.
Έτοιμοι. Καλά έπραξα. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Τι είναι διατάξεις. Υπέβω εκεί.
He's just cruising around, grabbing all the sheep. I might have a chance with some decent micro or something.
Ευτυχισμένοι. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
I got one inside here as well.
Εργασία. Τούτο εργάζομαι.
I'm sure there's a very good explanation for that.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Ταχύ. Τούτο πράττω.
What did you go to feudal on?
Καβαλάριος ταχύ. Καβαλάριος αυτά πράττω. Κατάσκοπο ταχύ. Τούτο πράττω.
Η διαταγή σου, τούτο πράττω.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Υπέβω εκεί.
Ναι, έτοιμος. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Να υπεύσω.
Ναι, έτοιμος.
Τούτο πράττω.
Κατάσκοπος όδε. Ταχύ.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Κατάστρεψε.
Hippodrome?
Κινήστε. Καβαλάρι, ποδόψελα.
Η διαταγή.
Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι. Κατά το ξέσουσι, ουχή. Καβαλάρι, κινήστε.
Πάντες ευθύς. Συλλέγω. Χωρική οδή.
Υφής έτοιμη.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Εντάξει.
Καβαλάριος άλιστα.
Υφής έτοιμη. Καβαλάρι, ποδόψελα.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
Ναι. Τούτο χτίζω.
Κατάσκοπος όδε.
Εντάξει. Υφής, υπακούω. Ακούω. Δεχόμεθα τα Υπακούω.
Εργασία.
Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι, κινήθητε. Τούτο βράτο.
Συντριβή. Όδε.
Εντάξει, ακούω. Τούτο βράτο. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Προσβαλόμεθα. Υπακούω. Εντάξει.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν.
Καβαλάρι, κινήθητε. Καβαλάρι, επέλθετε.
Κινδυνεύομαι.
Τούτο βράτο. Δότε υπακούω. Εντάξει, ακούω. Προσοχή. Ακούω. Δότε προσοχή. Ακούω.
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Η διαταγή σου. Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Gonna go off grid here for a bit and experiment.
Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή.
Συντριβή. Όδε.
Επέλεξης ναι.
Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Presume he's just gonna keep trying to hold off this harass and then tech up.
Αποχωρήσατε. Φώνευσον. Κατά το ξέσουσι. Ουχή. Υπήρξε έτοιμη. Εντάξει. Υπήρξε έτοιμη. Ακούω. Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι. Ποδόψελα. Προσοχή. Υπήρξε. Καβαλάρι. Προσοχή.
Η εργασία αναμένει. Τούτο χτίζω.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Δώτε προσοχή. Προσοχή. Ακούω. Δώτε προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Ναι. Εκτίθηκα πάρει. Αρχίζω.
Δώτε προσοχή. Προσοχή.
Maybe I can just do like a
Ευθυνές.
really quick castle here because he doesn't know I've got the
Τούτο χτίζεται.
Δώτε προσοχή.
Τι είναι στη εντάξει.
the docks.
Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Αποχωρήσατε. Δεχόμεθα τα μέλη. Υπακούω. Καβαλικεύω. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Τούτο πράτο. Ο εχθρός. Προσοχή. Ακούω. Είσβαλε. Προσβαλόμεθα. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Τούτο πράτο. Εντάξει. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ. Εκελεύσει. Ναι. Τούτο κατενόησα. Τούτο χτίζω.
Εργασία. Τι πράγμα θέλεις. Τούτο χτίζω.
Δώστε προσοχή. Υπήρξε. Αποχωρήσατε. Κατά το ξέφρουσι. Υπήρξε. Υπακούω. Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Ο εχθρός.
Δώστε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Τούτο πράτο. Αποχωρήσατε. Προσοχή.
Συντριβή. Όδε.
Δώστε Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Κατάστρεψον. Υπακούω. Δώστε Αποχωρήσατε. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Ακούω. Προσοχή.
Συντριβή. Όδε.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Δεχόμεθα τα μέλη. Αποχωρήσατε. Είσβαλε. Εγγίζομαι στους αυτούς. Ακούω. Εντάξει. Τούτο πράτο. Προσοχή. Υπακούω. Εντάξει. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Υπακούω.
Alright. Oh, keep... Fuck! I was like, he's probably gonna get castle soon. But I'm not as far behind as it looks like I am, I don't think.
Εργασία.
Just because
Τούτο κτίζεται.
of that dock. So I'll get some upgrades. I presume I should get... I did put the barracks down, right? Did I put the barracks down? Oh, yeah, I didn't. Oh, shit, you guys are finished here. Fish and fish. Should maybe get the barracks down. No, I did. And I have the olives too, right? So I should be mixing Keshiks in as well.
Τούτο κτίζεται.
Yeah, and I guess... Oh, wait, no. Don't build the spears yet. Right, he's gonna go for the Castle Age timing push. And it's, we're just gonna have... Oh, he's got a keep in his base. Jesus Christ.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουσι. Προσοχή.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουσι.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Αποχωρήσατε. Ακούω. Εντάξει. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Εντάξει. Αποχωρήσατε. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Υπακούω.
I wasn't sure if that dive was the call or not. I just sort of went for it, but
Εκελεύσεις τούτο εργάζομαι.
I'm just gonna go Castle Age on the back of that,
Τούτο
and
κτίζεται.
we'll see what happens. Did they all die? Yeah, I think they all died. None of them got out, huh? Alright.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
We're going to switch into cataphracts, I guess,
Έτοιμος.
and spears. I mean, spears are a lot fucking cheaper. And I've got the wood to wall up now, I think. So, rather than make that mistake every game.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Okay.
Ναι,
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
ευθύς.
Oh my. What's that? 1,
Να χτίσω αυτό
2,
σύντομα.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nice. Get that up. Get that up.
Καλά εκτελουμένη
Get
δομή.
that up.
Θέλεις να πράξω.
Οικοδομή
That up.
Οικοδομή κτιστή.
Ακοντιστή. Ακοντιστέ. Συν μη.
Καλά εκτελουμένη. Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
Δώσ' μου τι να πράξω.
Καλά εκτελουμένη.
Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Οικοδομή κτιστή.
Oh no. Right. Shit. That's not 6.
Διαταγή σου.
You're 6. You are
Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
5. Yeah. Cool.
Αυτή η δομή.
Ανδρία. Ακοντιστές. Πρώτα αριστερός. Πούσαμ.
Αμήν. Τι θέλει εργασία. Σκόπισον το πράγμα εκτελεμένο. Κατακέλευσιν
Wait, is
συλλέγω
this-
ξύλου τον ίν να πράξω. Ως κελέδης.
Trapped in here?
Να εμπάρω σκόπισον
Trapped
το
in here?
πράγμα εκτελεμένο.
Only I could do that.
Αμή.
It's an exclusively me thing, I promise.
Πάντες. Πίστο καβαλικέ.
Probably gonna go straight up to fucking Imperials. I can't believe he's got a keep in his base. That's okay. I just gotta prevent him from ever coming out of his base.
Αμή. Τι θέλεις.
Are they all out of fish now? Yeah.
Πού να πορεύσουμε. Ώρα εργασίας.
Πάντες προς ού τον ίν να
Διαταγή σου.
πράξω.
Just exploring around here.
Ο
Yeah, okay, he's got a little gold at the back there. That's fine.
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία?
Ακονδιστής έτοιμος.
Δώσ' μη τι να πράξω.
Η διαταγή σου,
I feel like
το δόρυ έτοιμο.
Σου χτίζω αυτό.
that could work.
Ο καβαλά...
Η τιμή μου, ναι. Προχωρώ.
I'm running low on food. So we just peel some of these boys off and we add more farms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fine. What up? Whoop. Oh, you got there first, of course, yeah. Why wouldn't you? Spears there, yeah. That's all he needs to hold me back. He's very patient, very disciplined. I really like it. I wonder if I want walls here as well. Myself.
Τούτο χτίζω ευθύς.
Seems nice.
Ευγενής υπείς, ο Ιξπάστερ και όρτα ούρτε ουρκούτνα. Ούρτε ουρκούτσκι. Ο Ιξπάστρωτα, τα ψυχόρι, τα ψυχόρι.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Ο Ιξπάστα, ευγενής υπείς, έτοιμοι. Ο υπείς, έτοιμοι.
Ακονδιστές, ετοιμάστητε εις μάχη.
Ο Ιξπάστα, ούρτε ουρκούτνα. Αστε ουρξά, ουρτούς.
I feel like I'm still very light on spears.
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία?
Το δόρυ έτοιμο.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Ακονδιστής έτοιμος. Πώς και λέει.
Oh. What's he got? Just yeah, a lot of that. That it apparently outpacing me quite well.
Ανδρεία ακονδιστές.
Hit.
Ακονδιστής έτοιμος.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Oh, and these as well. Should have been here. Maybe I'll get lucky here and he won't see when I'm smashing his ass.
Πάντες, προσοχή. Τούτο χτίζω ευθύς.
I'm going to just keep now. Cool. It's fine.
Πάντες,
I was right though. I do want more spears. Got a lot. I've got way too much gold. Why do I have so much gold? Because I'm not building cataphracts because I don't have enough food. All right. So more wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Got those walls up so I feel a bit safer. Still got enough horses, but not enough. All right. So you get your ass over here. You get your ass over here. I'm going to do it again and try to get some coverage there.
Ακονδιστές, ετοιμάστητε εις μάχη. Ανδρεία πατού.
δώσ' μη τα σκελώσεις.
Is there a wolf on my fucking wood line? Yeah,
Ακονδιστές, ακόντια, προχωρήσατε.
I've seen it. And then I want another, fuck it, what is it? Stable. I want a stable to build more horses. Oh yeah, he's seen that shit coming a mile away. Is that a tower going up? Oh. Yeah. That's okay. I'm just trying to see where he was. It was very expensive trying to see where he was, but what I should be doing now is getting siege and trying to break into his shit, force him into engagements. Or
Πού να πορεύσω, σου χτίζω αυτό.
or getting monks, grabbing relics. Oh no.
Χωριάτες, ως και λέει.
Where? From where?
Έτοιμοι, σκόπισον το πράγμα εκτελεμένο. Σκοριάτες έτοιμοι.
My economy was so far just untouched and beautiful. Oh, here he comes. All right, yeah. This is an amazing push by him, and there's nothing I can do about it yet again. I thought I walled. Maybe not.
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
Ακολουστές, ετοιμάστε εις μάχη.
Right, you lot get back to the farms.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Yes.
Ακολουστές, ετοιμάστε το βράτο.
Here he comes.
Ανδρία ακολουστές, έτοιμοι τούτο βράτο. Ανδρία τούτο βράτο.
Έτοιμοι, σκελέψουν τον ίντα.
I don't know how those two got that crew got in. It's so fucked.
Κινήθητε εις δρόμος.
Get on the fuck. What?
Ακολουστές,
Unbelievable.
πρώτα αριστερός τους άντρες.
Clearly, this wall was not airtight.
Ανδρία συν μη.
Good to know.
Πάντες, ακούσουν τον ίν να πράξουν.
Ακολουστές, τούτο βράτο. Πρώτα αριστερός.
Rejoice, fellow.
No. No. No, this is not the time for subscriptions. It's so generous and everything, but it's just not the time. This is the time for war.
Πρώτα αριστερός τους άντρες.
How could you?
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Να καβαλικεύσομεν κατάφρακτη.
Yeah, I've got no food. Yeah, I really don't know where the crack in the walls was.
Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία.
Right there, apparently. And here?
Να χτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
So I was supposed to do that. And then that, I guess. Okay. It's okay. I've still got plays. I've got moves to make, you know. I've got moves to make. These guys are standing around and not
Δώσ' μη την σο.
Πάντες
Πού να χορέψω. Αμή, τι θέλει η εργασία.
doing anything.
Ανδρία ακολουστές.
Oh, those were the gold guys. Yeah, that's okay. I have so much fucking gold. I don't know what to do with it anyway.
τι θέλεις να πράξω.
Get over here. Okay,
Να σκάψω προχωρώ.
stabilize. Let's get some monks out.
Ακολουστές, ετοιμάστε εις μάχη.
He's been going mad. Cataphracts.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω. Ως και λέεις.
No,
Ναι,
no,
κινούμε ταχύ.
not at all what I want.
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσει.
Η διαταγή σου.
There's more berries there too. I'm just. Well, here they come. That's good. I was ready this time.
Πάντες προσκόπησαν.
What a difference it makes when you're ready.
Προσοχή.
Ακροβολούθη. Η διαταγή σου.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Love it. So he's been just trying to do some little raids like I was trying to do before.
Ακολουστές, συν
That's pretty good. What I want to find out is if I can sneak these relics back, eh?
Πού να χορέψουμε. Η διαταγή σου.
He's still up there. Oh shit! It's too late now. I mean, I've got the army counter. But is it enough? I don't know.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Doesn't look like it. Because he's coming in. I need spears like crazy. I need mangonel towers or something.
Σκελέψεις χωριάτες. Τούτο κτίζω.
Those walls are just a little too late, I think. Let's get those up really quick. See if it's enough. He's coming in, alright. Silly cataphracts. I just don't feel like I got the And 4 mangonels as well. That's brutal. I was not expecting that. And I mean, he went the same build that I went at the beginning, more or less. So I could have had this many units. I just don't. There's no holding against that. He had 3, 4, 5 times as many units. I thought the spears would be enough, but I guess I was just floating the wrong resources in the wrong places. I never did anything about it. Roku, g'day, mate. Thanks for 88. Cheers, dude. And Sek, you fucking cunt. Coming in with your fucking executioner 4-year anniversary in the middle of that mouth. Fuck you. And I've been dropped down to silver. I'm trying to get to platinum. Throwing me back down to silver. I'm in a weird spot right now where, like, I was doing good and then I'm in a lull. It was the same last night. I just need to grind it out. It's crazy, Alice. Thank you, man. Trying to take it back. You should. You should. Piece of shit. Gonna make a habit of it now. During PvP, oh, I get it with the boss fights. It's hilarious. You guys are just fucking comedians. But during PvP, brutal. You playing Planescape finally? Dude, what a fucking incredibly well-written game, right? Some of the absolute best. Unbelievable. Good, good. It's well worth it. The gameplay sucks dick, but it's incredibly fucking rewarding from a narrative perspective. I got up to gold 2 at one point, and I've gone back down to silver 3. I think it's when I switched my opening, and I'm just not getting the value out of it at the moment, because I'm not pulling it off properly. I don't know which is funny, to distract you in PvP or in boss fights. Fair enough. Cut from a different cloth, I guess. Didn't know they made a 4th? Really, Driz? Interesting. It's been out for at least 3 years now, I'd say. Something like that. Oh, brutal. But this is the only way to learn. Keep cranking. That was interesting because it was like a direct mirror, you know. What did he hit Castle Age first, and I thought I'm gonna try and. I think when I dived in to try and take out heaps of ills, but I ended up just losing my horse army. I think that might have been it. I put a keep in his base, which is crazy. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just stalled out. He had a successful raid at one point, but it wasn't huge. Never lose the horse army. It just needs to keep getting bigger, right? Order of the Dragon, you say? Well, fuck. I don't know what the fuck that's all about.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Έτοιμοι.
Ναι.
Και λεύσεις.
I feel like this is so delayed every time I do it. Oh, there's a sheep there.
Τι. Εργάζομαι. Και λεύσεις.
Nope. Not what I wanted. Thank you. Oh, there. Yeah,
Χτίζω αυτό. Έτοιμο.
Well now,
I did fuck my rally that game again as well.
almost as old as
Gotta stop that. Interior. 96, man. 96.
Ναι.
Thanks for the 8 years, my friend. I hope you're doing good. What's going on?
Έκτισα.
Ναι. Έτοιμος. Υπέχω. Καβαλάριος. Υπέχω. Κινείμαι. Ναι.
Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Και λεύσεις.
Ναι.
Ναι.
Καβαλάριος.
Τι. Κινούμε.
Fucking 100% sure I told him to go to gold.
Κατάσχω.
Why the fuck didn't he go to gold?
Ασφαλώς.
140.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμη.
Καβαλάριος. Και λεύσεις.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμη.
Τι. Χτίζω.
Κατάσκοπος. Ασφαλώς. Κινούμε.
It just never built it. I guess I was holding caps lock again or control instead of shift, so it just didn't do it. I don't know.
Και λεύσεις.
Can't even blame this on old age or something, you know. And I built a second house there as well, which I didn't need, so now I don't have wood.
Και λεύσεις. Έτοιμη. Εις δρόμο.
Yep. Fuck this one up too.
Αναμένω.
Again, I'm not. We.
Ναι. Κινούμε.
I'm not going to pretend like these little mistakes that I make have some profound impact on whether or not I win or lose games,
Έτοιμη.
because they don't.
Και λεύσεις. Ναι. Εργάζομαι. Έτοιμη.
No,
Και λεύσεις. Χτίζω.
they don't help, but they don't hurt.
Και λεύσεις.
Και έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Ναι.
Your opponent doesn't have 5 times the amount of knights you have because you made some mistakes at the beginning of the game, right? Yeah, doing good, Tyrion, man. Yeah, just fucking school holidays are kicking off, you know. Just cruising.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Playing games.
Ασφαλώς.
Having a ball, that sort of thing. Right, so I'm going to do as much early harass on his gold as I can, obviously, because he's HRE.
Και λεύσεις.
But I think the goal here is actually just build like 3 horses. I have nothing. I have nothing on
Ναι.
food. So I can't build villages. Yeah, I guess just
Ναι. Ναι.
Και λεύσεις.
he's gonna go straight for castle. I kind of want to be there as well, so I'll build like 3 horses. Fuck the archers this time and just go straight for castle.
Καλά έπραξα. Και λεύσεις έρχονται. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Και λεύσεις
I think
έρχονται.
that's the play.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Now, if that's the case, what do I want the wood for?
Ώρα να περιπατήσω.
I always grab a lot of wood. But I don't, do I need a heap of wood?
Θέλω να
I'm
σκάψω.
sure that I do.
Ναι. Και λεύσεις έρχονται.
Τίνες διατάξεις.
'Cause if he's going to go men at arms, I'm going to need crossbows to, or knights to deal with that. So, right, I'm going to get one of you on here as quickly as possible.
Τούτο κτίζεται.
I like that. There's his gold. Nice. Okay. We'll try that.
Και λεύσεις έρχονται.
Everything's poorly timed, but we'll try that. He's actually not going for heaps of gold, so he might not even be going for a fast castle. Might be just getting a bunch of fucking units and I'm about to die.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Και λεύσεις έρχονται.
What happens if you don't scout?
Και λεύσεις έρχονται.
Έτοιμος. Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
I'll get some build picks, have some fun, make him think I'm going aggressive, and then just hit castle and go crazy.
Κατάσκοπος
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Τούτο πράτο.
Might actually just wait until all 3 horses get there as well.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τι πράγμα θέλεις?
You know what I will need? Some wood for
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
houses.
Ναι, τις διατάξεις.
1,
Καβαλάριος
2,
ακούω.
3, 4.
Καβαλάρι, ακούω. Καβαλάρι.
What's that?
κινήθητε.
Market? Very
Είμαστε
interesting.
έτοιμοι. Τούτο πράτο. Υπακούω.
So I'm just waiting for food. Heaps and heaps and heaps of juicy, delicious food. Get wheelbarrow, and then build a house. Building a tower.
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη. Επέλθετε.
Yep.
Καβαλάρι, ποδόψελα. Τούτο ακούω. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι, ποδόψελα.
Right.
Εντάξει, υπείς έτοιμοι. Υπακούω.
So this is where it begins.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Τούτο πράτο.
Okay. And I'm just building villages.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ναι.
Προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε. Ακούω. Βεβαίως. Τούτο πράτο. Έλα, εις μάχη. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Καταδοξέσου στρατιώτες.
Καλά έπρεπε.
Έτοιμος ή
Τότε προς... Εντάξει. Τούτο πράτο. Τότε προσοχή. Αποχωρήσατε.
It's super annoying.
Προσοχή.
εργασία. Τούτο κτίζω.
Here. Back on.
Υπακούω.
Τίνες διατάξει.
Εντάξει. Ακούω.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Oh shit.
Υπείς έτοιμοι.
I don't have enough gold? Really?
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Thought I would.
Τότε προσοχή. Υπείς έτοιμοι. Αποχωρήσατε.
He's got a spearman out now. Now this is where I would normally have an archer come out.
Τότε ακούω.
And I'd be there and this wouldn't be a problem. But obviously I'm not actually, I'm just pretending. I'm not actually doing that.
Αποχωρήσατε ομού. Συλλέγω.
Bit more gold.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Κατάσκοπος όρδο. Εργασία. Πάντες έτοιμοι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Τούτο κτίζεται.
Προσοχή. Τούτο βράτο.
Hey Mars, come on, man.
Αποχωρήσατε. Τότε προσοχή.
What's he going with? Gilded men at arms? Oh yeah, baby.
Αποχωρήσατε.
Gilded archers. Alright.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Υπακού. Τότε
Okay.
προσοχή.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Πάρει με.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
I need a bit of gold, a bit of wood,
Πάντες
bit of
έτοιμοι.
food. Feel like
Εργάζομαι.
I want a lot more wood coming in now.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
And when he gets here, I want to already be at castle and moving my way up. Let's start with rangeries.
Τούτο κτίζω.
Oh shit. Gotta be checking my minimap more.
Ναι.
What do we want? He's coming. Fuck. Still not quick enough.
Τότε προσοχή. Υπακούω.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
What do I do? Put an outpost down. I can't fucking build any archers.
Ναι.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
There it is.
Ο κατάσκοπο πράγμα.
Πάντες, κινήθητε εις δρόμον.
Καινουργίες για τούτο εργάζεται.
Πάντες,
Maybe just
ώρα αποχωρήσεως
actually
πάντες.
there is up there.
Δώσ' μη τι να πράξω.
Πάντες ακούσετε. Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Ώρα εργασίας.
Right. Heaps of wood, heaps of gold. No, heaps of food, heaps of gold, not heaps of wood. Okay, so get
Πάντες τούτον είναι να πράξω.
off. Oh, you know what? The wood is going to turn into farms, though. Well, not right now, though. Not right now. Just fucking get up there and give me gold. Or get me fucking food.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
So I do want the upgrades, though, yeah. So I do still want food. Oh, shit, here it comes, here it comes.
Αρχίσατε κάτω, όχι και λέει. Διαμισθών του λέει. Διαμισθών του λέει. Ετοιμάζονται τα
Ευθυμείς κατακαίνευση βίαιου.
δόξεψε. Εφήγαμε το ξώτες,
Χωριάτες έτοιμοι.
στοχίσατε κάτω.
Those fucking archers.
Ετοιμάζονται τα όπλα. Δώσ' μη κοίτατε χαμηλά. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Έτοιμοι.
Οι κατάσκοποι καβαλιστές.
Ετοιμάζονται τα όπλα.
Οι σκελέτες στο τούτον είναι να
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ετοιμάζονται ως σκελέτες. Ετοιμάζονται τα όπλα. Ως σκελέτες.
Good.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Έτοιμος ως
Good
σκελέτες.
micro.
αμήν. Τι θέλετε?
Ετοιμάζονται τα όπλα. Ζωηρό. Περιπατούμενο. Διαμισθών του λένε. Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Get in there, I guess.
Το εκτελώ.
Ατμούξα.
Ετοιμάζονται τα όπλα. Έτοιμος συνδεδεμένος και γεμισμένος.
Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Στοχίσατε χαμηλά. Περιπατείτε. Δειλοί τοξότες. Συνδεδεμένος και γεμισμένος. Ετοιμάζονται τα όπλα. Ως σκελέτες. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ετοιμάζονται. Διαμισθών που λέτε. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Στοχίσατε. Ετοιμάζονται τα όπλα. Εισβολή. Ετοιμάζονται τα όπλα. Εφήγαμε το ξώτο.
Ώρα εργασίας.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Δόξεψε. Στοχίσατε. Ως σκελέτες. Ετοιμάζονται. Δόξη. Έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Τι στοχίσατε. Διαμισθών που λέτε. Δόξεψε. Τούτο. Ετοιμάζονται τα όπλα.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Τι θέλει εργασία?
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Τι να το ξέρω αυτό.
So he hasn't really stopped a lot of my production at this point. He might, but so far, so good.
Ετοιμάζονται τα όπλα.
So now's where I just pull some bills and take out that, I think.
Διαμισθών του λέει. Ως σκελέτες. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ετοιμάζονται τα όπλα. Ετοιμάζονται τα όπλα. Διαμισθών του λέει.
Τι θέλεις να πράξω?
Σκόπισον το. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Φύγαμε το ξώτο.
I don't know how to play against Order of the Dragon, but this seems okay.
Έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Στοχίσατε. Ως σκελέτες.
Okay, now we get this. Been waiting for a while. Put it somewhere. Doesn't matter where. If it matters. Okay. And then
Πάντες
you're running low on berries. Did I get enough wood to start transitioning? No.
Πάντες ακούστε.
Okay, find more berries. Oh, they're there. Okay, fine, perfect.
Πάντες ώρα αποχωρήστε.
Easy. Grab them really quick. Done with it. Okay, 5. No, just get more of that and repair this shit.
Έτοιμοι οι σκελεύσεις χωριάτες. Τούτον
And we'll
είναι να
just put
πράξω.
you there.
Χτίζω
And
για
repair
πράξεις
this.
να παρακολουθήσω.
7. Gonna get heaps of Keshik. I could have had the Keshiks out earlier, but I guess now I'm just gonna sort of wait for a wave to come in. Definitely built it up here as well, but okay.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Κινήθητε. Ταχύτερα τοξότες.
So 250 gold for that. Cool.
Ετοιμάζετε τα όπλα.
How are we looking for gold? Decent, but I gotta keep up on wood too.
Πού να
So I want to be able to tech into farms eventually.
Ετοιμάστε τούτο εκτελώ.
I'm just gonna go have a quick look for berries. I might be able to sneak some extra. Okay, he's just a castle. That's unfortunate.
Περιπατείτε. Στοχίσετε χαμηλά. Περιπατείτε. Δειλοί τοξότες. Στοχίσετε χαμηλά. Περιπατείτε. Δειλοί τοξότες.
I wonder what kind of a little army he's got going. Probably fuck all because he just went castle. Yeah.
Φύγαμε τοξότες. Εφύγαμε τοξότες. Τοξί. Έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Τούτο εκτελώ. Τοξί. Ετοιμάστε. Εφύγαμε τοξότες.
What kind of micro that was supposed to be, but alright.
Στοχίσατε. Εφύγαμε τοξότες. Τόξετε. Τούτο εκτελώ. Ετοιμάστε. Ετοιμάστε τα τοξί. Έτοιμοι. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ετοιμάστε. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ο σκελέτης. Στοχίσατε. Ετοιμάστε. Διαμιστών του λέτε. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Τούτο εκτελώ. Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Εφύγαμε τοξότες.
Oh wait, no, that's a fucking gilded prick.
Ο σκελέτης. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Διαμιστών του λέτε. Κινήθητε.
Yeah, you don't want to fight these gilded pricks.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ο σκελέτης.
Order the dragon shit. Yep, that's what he's gonna do. That's okay. That's why I got these boys. I do. I'm just checking up here quick to see if he's taken the gold up here and the berries up here. He hasn't.
Ταχύτερα
Right.
τοξότες.
Back down here. Hopefully we'll be alright. Cool.
Έτοιμος. Ο τοξότης κινείται.
What am I doing here?
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Ο σκελέτης.
Anything over here I can fuck with? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's try.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Τα βέλη των πολεμίων ρίπτονται.
Πάντες, ακούσετε. Πού να πορεύσουμε.
Πάντες ακούστε.
Farm transition.
Καλά εκτελωμένη
Yeah.
ροπή.
Τούτο κτίζει ευτής.
Don't know what these guys are doing there, but alright.
Διαταγές σου, υπέβω καταγγέλευση.
Ετοιμάστε τα. Εφύγαμε τοξότες. Εισβολή.
Πρόθυμο τίποτα κύμα. Εις τιμήν σου.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Τοξί. Έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Ο σκελέτης. Στοχίσατε.
Just gotta be careful not to piss all of my crossbows away in this push.
Νίκη και δόξα. Ευγενής η πίξη.
But if I can, I gotta keep that pressure on too, though. So,
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Τούτο εκτελώ.
all right, here it comes.
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Τούτο εκτελώ.
Ah,
Ετοιμάστε τα όπλα. Κινήθητε. Ταχύτερα τοξότες. Διαμιστών του λέτε. Στοχίσατε κάτω.
they're too fucking hanky, those cunts. Okay, that's better. Maybe some siege or something? Is that what I'm missing? Maybe like
Πάντες, προσοχή.
you need to get gold cracking quickly, and you need to maybe I don't have any gold. Never mind. That's another thing I've got to get better at as well. Just not like I sort of run out of. Oh my god. There's a few things I need to get better at. Ah. Yeah. Okay, everybody be cool. We need food first.
Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα. Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς. Αυτή η δομή να με επιζήσει.
Let's have a look at. See if we can do something cheeky over here.
Στοχίσετε χαμηλά. Τόξι έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Διαμισθών δουλεύω.
Οικοδομή κτιστή και έννοια ωραία. Οικοδομή κτιστή και έννοια ωραία.
Ετοιμάσετε τα όπλα. Περιπατείτε. Δειλοί τοξότες. Διαμισθών δουλεύω. Τούτο εκτελώ. Ως σκελέτης. Τόξι έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Τούτο εκτελώ. Ετοιμάσετε τα. Ευθύνομαι τοξότες. Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Is it a shit dive? Feels like a shit dive.
Ετοιμάσετε τα όπλα.
Feels like a shit dive because there's no siege behind it. And he's just gonna keep picking me off. Like, did I just lose all? I feel like I just lost everything. And what did I gain? I hit his building for a couple of minutes and he repaired it. And there was a point in another game where I did that too. Ended up with fuckloads of free horses and then just went, no, I don't want those. Actually, I want a challenge. You know?
Προσοχή. Σου κτίζω αυτό. Σου κτίζω αυτό.
Not sure if it's optimal. My economy is not exactly crushing it this time either. Oh yeah, now he's pushing out. See that? Now he's pushing. This cunt is pushing out of his base.
Ετοιμάσετε τα όπλα.
The insanity of it. Why would I do this? How many times have I re-rallied that building to here? It must be like 8, and it's just never happened. I'm insane.
Στοχίσατε κάτω.
Okay.
Περιπατείτε.
The only way this works is with an insane ball of crossbows. That's the whole point. I just keep not getting to that point.
Αμή. Τι θέλει εργασία. Τούτο κτίζω ευθύς. Να κτίσω αυτό σύντομα.
Fine. Did I just? Oh, no, that's it.
Ετοιμάσετε τα όπλα. Ετοιμάσετε τα. Στοχίσατε. Τόξι έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε. Ως σκελέτης.
Now he's gonna do what I'm doing. Like what I was supposed to be doing was pushing him with those.
Περιπατείτε. Περιπατείτε. Ετοιμάσετε τα όπλα. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Τούτο εκτελώ. Εφήγαμε ενός εμάτης. Τα βέλη. Ως σκελέτης.
I would need 800 crossbows to actually properly pick these guys off. So I gotta learn how these guys work. I tried a new strategy. Worked better than usual. It lasted longer than usual. The horses are supposed to dive onto those archers. Yeah, like that shit.
Αμή. Τι θέλει εργασία.
Συνδεδεμένος και γεμισμένος.
Okay, what? Hey!
Τούτο εκτελώ.
Get on there.
Πάντες ακούσετε.
Quickly.
Διαμισθών δουλεύω. Τι να το ξέρεις.
Πάντες, ακούσετε.
Συνδεδεμένος και γεμισμένος. Στοχίσετε χαμηλά.
Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
Only way that I come out of this alive.
Τι να το ξέψω.
Καλά εκτελουμένη δομή.
Στοχίσατε κάτω. Έτοιμος στον στόχο. Ετοιμάστε τα ως και λέμε. Στοχίσατε κάτω. Κινήθητε. Ταχύτερα το χώτε.
Look at that, look at what's over there.
Αμή, τι θέλει εργασία.
Πρόθυμος να υπηρετήσω.
Πάντες, προσοχή.
Need more stone to get on the mango tower. But that one mango tower might do something. He's building a lot of fucking rams though, isn't he? Shit. Putting spearmen archers? Expos aren't needed here. You reckon? The guild, what the guild is because they're lights? Maybe that's it.
Εσχίσετε χαμηλά. Φύγαμε στο ξόδε. Αμέλικο μόνιμο ήρχονται.
So I just got the wrong unit comp, eh? I think you're right. Hey, Pawns, how are you, mate? Good morning. I've lost every game and I'm back down in silver now. It's been like last night, except without the rage. Last night, but with a cheerier disposition. I don't know what's wrong with me. Ever since I switched Byzantine builds, I don't think I've took a game. And like, that's how much I lose. That much for losing against the gold 2 at silver 3. I'm just getting rough. I'm always on a low amount of total pop. Well, it's because I'm on 1 TC, not 2. But it's made up for by the fact that my cisterns are pumping out, like making my villagers work way harder. It doesn't look as much. Still above hope, barely. Digging myself into a hole here. Crossbows were good early when he was going MMA, but he transitioned and you had to as well, yeah.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Thank you, Sean. 4 years. Happy anniversary, my friend. Incredible. Good on you, mate. Cheers. Never stop producing vills and building new buildings. And building new buildings. I'm really not sure what that means. Do you play Byzantine or? Think you 8 crossbowmen, it's better to get a new archery range. Right, but then how do I build them with no wood? And if I build them and use the wood, then how do I build the farms? Get more wood, but then I got to take my villas off wood, put off gold or off food and put them on wood, right? That's not how these games work. You don't just build more. Look, I get it. Maybe you played StarCraft and you were like, I build more racks and then I add more Marines to it, and then I build more racks and I add more Marines to it, and then I build more racks and I add more Marines to it. And you thought that's how you play strategy games. Without the strategy, it's just a macro scenario where you just continue to build more buildings, and then of course you can build more units because you've got more buildings. But there are other strategies than that strategy, and that wouldn't work with my strategy, I don't think. That's why you never stop producing new villages. That's more challenging. Because obviously you try to, but I'm a silver level player apparently. silver level players forget to build villages. They forget to build houses and supply cap themselves. Also, all sorts of things that you do. But thanks for the attempt at advice. It was pathetic, but I appreciate it. Purple, on the other hand, brilliant. Brilliant. Didn't realize that the Gilded Spearmen were light units, and I built a bunch of crossbows to deal with light units, which weren't working. I should have switched into... would have had to just be archers as well, which I wouldn't have needed the gold for, which then I could have got more wood. A big hurdle in AoE games is idle TC. Yeah, absolutely. It's a big hurdle in all of these kinds of RTS games. StarCraft, Warcraft, the whole work. You want to be building units, building villages the whole time, or building gathering units, eco units the whole time. But you don't. How to tell someone to get good without telling them to get good? Yeah. Well, in this sort of a situation, you give very specific advice, not general advice. Yeah, apparently not till January now. Sucks. I mean, who even needs stone? Well, it depends on what you try and build. I kind of need it. I get stone whenever I build any building, and I'm trying a new sort of opening now where I don't actually mine stone the whole game. Which theoretically means I can get the horses out earlier and harass earlier. I've seen the light. A second TC allows me to have 2 idle TCs. Yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. But is it as cool as early game Shinobi? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna go back in and try again. That was a House of the Dragon, which is basically a HRE, Holy Roman Empire. And the fear with Holy Roman Empire is that, just like English, they have the potential to get heavy armored units early in the game. They don't have to get to Castle Age to get it, which means I need to get to Castle Age faster to make sure that when he does get there, I can deal with him. And I think I did that. And then yeah, well, we all know what happened. I think same as the previous game too. I dived and lost all my horses again. Oh, it was just. There's supposed to be a big engagement later with those horses, and they weren't there. Yeah, Purple. That's why when I did see, I did know that from earlier on, from previous engagements, where like I saw four horses versus a spearman. I was like, no, I've made this mistake before. Normally, 4 horses versus a spearman, you can take it. You'll probably lose a horse. It's not so bad. It's not a good trade. But if it's only the one spearman, and it's going to give me a chance at his eco, I'm taking it. But no, I've had that problem with the Gilded Spearman before, where it just ends up being fucking 4 dead horsemen. If you had 2 rams on the original counter push after you went castle, you could have taken out a lot there. He was under pressure to get the castle as well and couldn't produce. I think you're right. I didn't have an idea for that. A couple of rams, or maybe just put down a treb as well. Could have been huge. That's what Paunce would have done in that situation. He'd have had a treb there. He's always got a treb there. I tried, brethren. I fucking tried. Not only did I hit his gold at the back so much that he walled it and put a tower there, but I went up north and checked to make sure he wasn't getting gold up there, right? So I did everything I think I could reasonably have done to deny that gold. Although, when I had the big chunk of horses, I went around and hit the Reglet Cathedral, I think it's called, because it had the relics in it, because they were giving him gold. French. Oh my god, I haven't seen French in a million years. Spears instead of archers, theoretically.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Κινούμε. Χτίζω. Καβαλάρι.
All right. See if we can get some sheepies.
Τι.
All right, you finish that and build me a gold mine here. Right, cool. And then you
Αναμένω.
build me a house here.
Εργάζομαι.
And then...
Έτοιμοι. Μεταλλεύω.
Nice. And then build me this here.
Εργάζομαι.
And then go here. No! Fucking hold shift, you fucking dickhead. Alright. Now I can safely go for sheep.
Ασφαλώς. Καβαλάριος.
Yeah, where's my sheepies? Where's me? Oh, there's a fucking nice little trade house out here. What's it got? Mercenary Mungadai? Woo! Could do a mad Mungadai raiding party. It could be fun.
Κατάσχομαι. Ναι.
Κελεύσεις.
Αναμένω. Επλήρωσα. Χτίζω αυτό.
22 stone? Because it had to turn a corner? Fuck! Because I put the house in the way. It's a big difference, 16 to 22 stone when you're not mining stone. Sure. Alright, I'm 134. I want to get some sheep back at my base, and I want to get the fuck out there and look at what he's doing. Again, it's French. I'm expecting early nights. I want that. I want spears coming out as early as possible. Right, let's go see what he's doing. School of Cav is what we're going to see, I believe. That's what we want to see.
Ναι. Πού?
Έτοιμοι.
Κατάσχομαι.
Sure. Good night, Ashley. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Sorry if I got cranky.
Έτοιμος. Κινούμε.
And almost ready for wood.
Υπέρ.
Okay. So is that all the...
Αντίπαλοι.
Grab the hunt. Now I would not have expected that. Alright, now I grab one of you. Here. Whoa.
Κινούμε.
Nice. Fine.
Ναι.
There's that school of Cav. Should be going down in a minute.
Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς. Ναι.
In a minute. Get you up. 7.
Τι.
Wait, what was that? Fuck.
Κελεύσεις. Έκτισα.
I forgot the buttons again.
Εργάζομαι. Ναι. Τι.
Κατάσχομαι.
Yep. You're doing your thing. You're doing your thing. You're doing your thing. Good, good. Alright.
Κινούμε. Ναι.
So I'm looking for a school of cavalry.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Καβαλάριος. Ναι.
Κελεύσεις.
Κατάσκοπος. Υπέροχο.
There's a school of cavalry. Nice.
Αντίπαλοι.
Alright, so now I'm going to look for some sheep. I guess.
Ναι.
And then I'm going to build a barracks, like, straight off the bat, right? Which is 150 wood. So that's... I'm going to build a house, and then I'm going to build a barracks.
Υπέροχο.
Ναι. Ναι. Χτίζω.
Καβαλάριος. Ασφαλώς.
And hope he goes horses.
Κατάσκοπος.
And then maybe walls?
The smell of proper devotion.
Thank you.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Nice,
Ασφαλώς.
nice, nice, nice.
Κατάσκοπος. Ναι. Υπέροχο.
Okay, so where would I wall here? I'll look around in a minute for that.
Έτοιμοι.
Πάντες έτοιμοι. Εκελεύσεις έρχονται. Εργασία. Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
Normally, I would not do this,
Καβαλάριος έτοιμη.
but
Φεύγω εκεί. Ταχύ.
if there's going to be a bunch of horses, I want to be ready for it. And there's usually going to be a bunch of horses. Also, we get the double broadaxe, extra wood, and we upgrade to houses.
Τι πράγμα θέλεις.
Η διαταγή σου. Τούτο κράτο.
Κινδυνεύομαι.
Κατά το ξέσουσι. Ουχή.
There's our first fucking hunt. There he
Εκτίθεται
is.
καλά.
διαταγή. Ακούω.
Κατάσκοπος όρθιο.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος. Υπακούω.
Έτοιμος.
Υφής εντάξει. Ακούω.
Στρατιώτης. Τούτο πράτο.
Πάρει. Τούτο κτίζω.
Τίνες διατάξεις. Να υπέσαι.
More sheep.
Υφής έτοιμη. Υπακούω.
Oh,
Δεχόμαι
that's
το
good.
καρέλι. Εντάξει.
Έτοιμος.
Yeah, he's coming back. Yeah, he was coming at me.
Εντάξει. Ακούω.
Ακοντιστής. Μάλιστα. Ακοντιστής. Ευθύς. Το ακόντιον κινήσει.
Υφής έτοιμη.
Δεχόμεθα τα βέλη.
Εντάξει. Τούτο πράγμα. Η διαταγή σου καβαλικεύω.
Έτοιμος.
Καβαλάριος. Τούτο
Ακοντιστής.
πράγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Can't really afford to upgrade these fucking dudes,
Ναι.
but we can put a second barracks down now,
Τούτο κτίζεται.
which should help a little bit.
Έτοιμος ή να κινηθώ.
Στρατιώτης.
Εργασία.
We're gonna need this pretty soon.
Τούτο κτίζω.
Get that cracking.
Ναι.
Here we go.
Ακούσατε.
Ακούω. Υπακούω.
Απόθανε. Έτοιμος.
Ακροβολούμε.
Υφής έτοιμη. Κινήθητε ενωμένος.
Στρατιώτης. Ναι, επέρχομαι.
Χωρική over. Χωρική έτοιμη σκελέ.
Τότε προσοχή.
Ανδρία.
Σύμμη. Προσοχή. Υπακούω.
Πάντες
I was gonna wall. I'm just not sure if it's actually gonna make much of a difference. You guys are. I clicked return to work, and 4 cunts stood there. Sick.
Προσοχή. Κινήθητε στρατιώτες. Τότε αποχωρήσατε. Η διαταγή σου.
Ακοντιστές. Ετοιμάστητε εις μάχη.
Right, so I need more food and less wood.
εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
I'm gonna peel off here.
Αρχίζω
Just
να
get that
εργάζομαι.
cracking now.
Εκτελέσεις.
Καβαλάριο.
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Oh, that. Oh, right. This never got finished either, did it? Cool. I'll get an extra house ready there. You're ready there. You're ready there. And I would imagine we want a blacksmith.
Τούτο κτίζω.
And we want one of these guys on stone. Yeah.
Τούτο κτίζεται.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Ακοντιστές.
Εντάξει. Υπακούω. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Καβαλάρι.
Κοντά. Ανδρία. Ακοντιστές. Συν.
Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι.
Κοντάρια. Ακόντια. Προχωρή.
Υφής έτοιμη. Καβαλάρι. Κινήθητε.
Ανδρία.
Yeah. Yeah.
Το πράγμα.
Sense.
Ακοντιστή. Ακόντια.
Καλά.
Εντάξει.
There's the first archers. Okay, so now we play the I build horsemen to deal with his archers and spearmen to deal with his horsemen game.
Εσείς έρχονται.
That's where we want to be. This never built either. Okay. Right.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
Καλά, ναι.
Not going to cost us too much. I want you to build one of these
Ευτύστη καλά.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι.
first. It's not going to work.
Υφής έτοιμη. Εντάξει.
Ανδρία. Ακοντιστές.
Τούτο πράγμα.
Συν μη. Έτοιμος.
Υφής έτοιμη.
Κοντάρια επάνω.
Ακούω. Εντάξει. Καβαλά.
Ανδρία. Ακοντιστές. Ευθύς. Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε. Ακροβολούσιν. Τούτο πράτο. Ακόντια. Προχωρήσατε.
Εντάξει. Καβαλάρι. Ποδόψελα. Υπακούω.
Ακοντιστές. Μάλιστα.
Υφής έτοιμη. Ακούω. Εντάξει. Τούτο πράτο. Υφής έτοιμη. Εντάξει.
Ακοντιστές. Ευθύς.
Ναι.
Υφής έτοιμη.
Βιαζόμεθα υπό των πολεμίων.
Υφής έτοιμη. Καβαλάρι. Κινήθητε. Εντάξει.
Do I need to build archers into this as well now to deal with these spearmen?
Προσοχή.
I think so.
Ακούσατε προσεχώς.
Αποχωρήσατε. Εντάξει.
Ναι, έτοιμος.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Ανδρεία κοντιστές.
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν. Προσοχή. Ακούω.
We're running out of food. Not quite enough food.
Τότε προσοχή. Προσοχή.
Κοντάρια επάνω. Ακόντια, προχωρήσατε.
Πράγμα θέλεις.
Mainly because I just have way too much fucking wood.
Συλλέγω ξύλων. Εργασία.
Well, I could probably build... You know, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use the Keshik Hall to build longbows out of it. I think. I need more guys on gold.
Χωρική όρη.
Yeah.
Προσοχή. Τότε προσοχή.
Ανδρεία κοντιστές. Έτοιμοι.
Τότε αποχωρήσατε.
I'll make sure I know where he is.
Κινήθητε στρατιώτες.
Ah, that's why.
Κοντά του το πράτο.
Προσοχή.
Ακοντιστές, συν μη.
Χωρική
Hey, were they all sitting there?
Οι αντίπαλοι πλησιάζουν. Ακούω. Υπήρξε έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμος να κινηθώ.
Κοντάρια έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε.
Picks.
Εντάξει. Υπήρξε βαλάρι. Ποδόψε.
Ανδρεία ακόντια προχωρήσατε.
Υπέροχο.
Ακοντιστές, ετοιμάστητε εις ψήμη. Κοντάρια επάνω. Ακοντιστές, ανδρεία των σύμφων.
Why kill all the... Why sit all of them there? I can just do this. Right?
Ανδρεία ακοντιστές, έτοιμο. Τούτο πράτο. Κοντάρια, ακόντια προχωρήσατε. Στρατιώτης. Ανδρεία, ακόντια προχωρήσατε.
εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Καβαλάριος έτοιμος.
Ακοντιστές, ακόντια προχωρήσατε.
Εργασία.
Return to work. When I click the return to work button, I actually mean everyone, and I mean to fucking work. What in the fuck are you cunts doing? 14 run out, stand here with their dicks in their hand, and then one stays in there. Apparently he's not into work.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
I should put a tower there.
Αρχίζω να εργάζομαι. Ενεργεία.
Ακοντιστές, ετοιμάστητε εις μάχη. Ανδρεία ακοντιστές, έτοιμοι.
Εκελεύσεις έρχονται.
Ανδρεία ακοντιστές, ευθύς.
Πάντες έτοιμοι.
This is learning French.
Ακοντιστές,
Come, oi.
σύλληνοι.
We don't want that.
Ακοντιστή. Ανδρεία ακοντιστές, μάλιστα. Ανδρεία ακοντιστές, έτοιμοι. Ακοντιστές, συν μη.
I feel like he's building more knights than I am spearmen.
Ακόντια, προχωρήσατε.
Is it because I just have too much wood?
Ζώμεθα υπό των πολεμίων.
I pulled cunts off wood ages ago and switched to gold. Yeah, I don't think I can deal with that.
Προχωρήσατε. Ακοντιστής, κοντά, ευθύς.
Like he really does just have, he has more gold unit knights than I have spears at this point. And that seems insane to me.
Ακόντια, προχωρήσατε. Συν μη. Ακοντιστές, συν μη. Ακοντιστές, τούτο πράγμα.
No, I told the fucking...
Ευθύς. Ανδρεία ακοντιστές, έτοιμοι. Κοντάρια, τούτο πράτο. Ανδρεία ακοντιστές, έτοιμοι. Ακοντιστές, έτοιμα ακοντιστές, μάλιστα.
What a TC job, man. You're going for the knights?
Χωρική ούτω εργάζομαι. Χωρική όδε.
Ανδρεία ακοντιστές, περιπατείτε στρατιώτες.
Χωρική έτοιμη σκελές.
Ακοντιστής,
Υπήρξε έτοιμοι. Καβαλάρι. Κινήθητε.
Χωρική να κινηθώ μεν χωρική. Χωρική έτοιμη έλατε χωριά με.
Εντάξει. Κινήθητε. Ηνωμένος.
Once he loses all those knights, maybe there's something, you know?
Έτοιμοι. Περιπατείτε.
Like he's got to spend some time amassing that shit again. But I mean, I don't have a fucking town center, so...
κοντάρια επάνω.
And I didn't get all the knights, I don't think, yeah. So GG. Whoa. The general opinion of the Civ variants? Oh, you'd have to ask the general people, I guess. Fuck if I know. They don't exist. There's no such thing. There's individual people's opinions. And that's all there ever will be. But I guess if you want Reddit's opinion on something, go to Reddit. Isn't that what we do? They pretend that there's a general opinion over there. And that it is theirs. And people use it to say things like, oh, this game didn't get as much hype as it deserved. Or what did I say? What was the one recently? I don't remember what he said. There's a word for it. Anyway, I don't know. You can go and get Reddit's opinion on anything you want, or you can go and get Beastie's opinion, you know, because he just won the tournament, and he'll tell you what he thinks of him. But or watch the tournament and see who plays what. Yes. When you scouted his early deer, that was important. To know that he was going to be hitting... That he was going to be getting more food than normal? Or that he wasn't using a scout to get sheep? What was important?
For one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Vash, you fucking champion. Thank you, dude. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Thanks for the big sub. I envisioned myself playing every day, getting better, and going from gold up into platinum at some point. But instead, I went backwards into silver, and I can't get out. It's not what I was hoping for. That wasn't the plan. I guess it's probably a good thing if I want to play other video games again. That I get so disheartened and demoralized that I don't want to that I want to go back to the drawing board and learn a new civ or learn a new strategy, or because I'm not winning with this one at this point. I mean, one win against any of these cunts and I go straight back up, right? And I usually get a couple, but have more buildings helps, yeah. In that case, it probably would have. I had all the extra wood. If I put down 5 more fucking barracks, it probably would have helped. I didn't put up walls. I said I'd put up walls. I didn't. Though they would have just burned through them. That's one of those games where I'm just like, I just don't know. I just don't have any idea. He seemed to have spears, archers, and knights. It's all right, Lemon. It was that was a bit much of set, I would say. But they get like that sometimes when they're trying to hunt some heads. Don't hold it against them. Contested managed to put pressure on French. Best early pressure civ, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. He just won the macro battle. Yeah. He was able to produce way more units than I was. So when he rocked up on my base with archers and spears, but also more gold cost unit knights than I had spears. I don't know. But then I guess if I had less on wood and more on food, and so I wasn't floating 1,000 wood, I was floating 300 wood, but I had heaps more food and a couple more barracks, so 4 barracks pumping out spears. Or I could have got those longbows out earlier with the olive oil as well. That could have helped, but it's super tight. He makes peasants faster as well because French, but I have cisterns, which are increasing the speed of my villages by 15% at that point, right? Tunnel vision on military, leaving eco alone. A lot of idle time. Maybe that's it. I'm just not at the point yet where I can keep a good eco up while I'm pressuring. It's easier said than done, yeah. You can either pressure their gold or you can't. It depends on the spawns, doesn't it? I don't know. But I feel battered, I feel beaten, I feel demoralized, I feel brutalized, I feel all the shit that I hate to feel when I'm laddering. I like to learn from the losses and grow forward, but yeah, it's all become a bit too much for me now, I think. I gotta take a step back. Which I guess means figure out what else I'm gonna play. I certainly don't need to stream this every day anymore. This is the death knell. And then every second day or something do twos with Haunts and go from there or something. Till I can get myself back into gear. Maybe some Rogue Trader tomorrow and some painting. Force yourself to do winery and focus on eco rather than aggression. That's not a bad idea. Pull myself out that way. But I'll just have fucking 50 fucking French Knights in my base at 5 minutes and go, oh, that was fun. I'm sure of it. Because the eco's fine with the build that I have. I'm just not spending it. Some people are still waiting for a Darkwood continuation. Well, they're going to be fucking waiting a bit longer, aren't they? Because there's a Lords of the Fallen continuation and a Lies of P continuation and a Rogue Trader continuation that needs to happen first. I think. Too much now. It's all too much, Mask. We'll wipe the slate clean. Start fresh next year. At least that's my mood right now. A Dark Souls 1 playthrough. That one I really do care about because that's intrinsically connected to everything else that I do. But I want to do something cool with it as well. I need a fresh burst of motivation, inspiration. Alan Wake 1 and 2? Yeah, that'd be cool. The Nier playthrough? Yeah. I feel like a lot of our 1v1 might have actually skewed your play into a strange direction for solo queue. The practice is so specialized in trying to murder people like me early that it seems there's an awkward proactive to scrambly reactive switch. Maybe, but I feel like I'm trying to murder all of them. I mean, I just played against a French and a Order of the Dragon. I either get in there and murder them or they come and murder me. There's no alternative. I mean, he had knights heading towards my base when I got my... He had 2 knights, I think, when I got my first horseman down to his, right? And he had to pull them back. What am I supposed to do at that point? Have built walls and towers to deal with the knights? I don't know. I've seen the micro that you need to survive that shit, but... Like, I'll put a tower down at my berries and then I'll come over and there'll be 7 dead villages next to a tower next to berries. Because I didn't... Most travelers Byzantines? I think the Zugayu, Zugayu, HRE, English, Order of the Dragon. Anything, because early men-at-arms for both English, or HRE, English, and Order of the Dragon, and then the early Zugayu spam. Because both of those make me feel like I have to get to Castle Age to either get crossbows, or I have to get to Castle Age to get mangonels. Because I just can't find a way to deal with early men-at-arms that isn't crossbows. And I can't find a way to deal with the big ball of super fucking powered, super shooty archers without mangonels. I was repairing my TC instead of garrisoning. That's not happening to me anymore because I'm pressing R to ring the bell. Which is helpful. Yeah, I bet it is Purple Smurf, but I can't fucking do it anymore. I can't continue to sit here and lose. and keep my composure. You know, I have to go away and reevaluate and come back strong. You know. So I'll do some other shit in between, and then and see if I can get my shit together. It could be porn. Could be. Down to bronze we go. Yeah, but you won't be fucking watching it, will you? Because I won't be here. Fuck off. Eat a dick. I'll see you again soon.